Alright, hello everybody, it's another week of Gator time.
The game is a snoot. We have a mystery to solve. Who gave Inko the credit?
Look for clues.
We got flip it upside down. It's not a foot, it's a snoot.
Daphne and Velma and I will go search around the well-lit lobby. You three go off on your own in different directions into the darkened alleys of the house.
We'll go explore in this bedroom, just us two alone. You guys go somewhere else.
Please go somewhere else.
Please go somewhere else.
I'm begging you.
Shaggy, Scooby, you go into this exceedingly dangerous area where you most likely won't come back. Or if you do, at least give me 30 minutes.
So that we can...
That's right. You got your favorite sound effect last week.
Times.
Oh, by the way, I've added a couple new ones.
Oh shit! Let me check out the soundboard. Let's see. Okay, before I click on any of them, are these all stream friendly?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
You are coping
and molding.
That one surely won't get abused heavily.
I'm just sad you can't put the whole song on here.
That one is gonna really get people.
That one's evil. I'm so happy about that one. I found a perfect sound effect for it.
I mean, at least it isn't the Discord.
It's a fire. It's a smoke alarm beep. That's it.
Oh, it's just a smoke alarm beep.
Yeah. You know how you can tell if someone
I'm surprised nobody's hit good shit yet, by the way.
Check your... Everybody check your alarms.
Everybody.
I'm surprised neither of you have hit good shit yet.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to.
Good shit.
I don't know what that one is, and I
thought it was the Pac-Man smokes crack moment.
I found it on another video.
Oh, I just saw the thumbnail you made, Khazard. That's pretty darn good. I like sleuth Olivia.
I just whipped that up in the last 15 minutes because boy, do I love putting these off to the last moment.
I'm also surprised you didn't put a Cerveza Crystal sound.
Cerveza Crystal.
That one's time limited. Also, hello everybody in chat. Oh, also, wow, how convenient, Lapidot. Click on the channel to see when it goes live, and it went live a few seconds later. Yes, we usually start somewhere around this time, 9 to 10:30 EST.
If you're curious on the
a very wide range.
On where that comes from, there's your thing, Hinkle.
Where's it come from? Clean VC context. Sign me the fuck up. Good shit.
Thank you for the sub,
good
Adept
shit.
guy. 2 months. We're getting streaks going now. So I hope everybody's week has been good. Hope those who celebrate St. Patrick's Day had a good one of that. Good feast.
It was pretty good I went to a con on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, what kind of... Was it a
no
wet
one
bird
asked,
con?
sorry.
No, that's fucking good. You're sharp tonight. No, it was a VidyaCon. There's this con that goes on close to me called the Game On Expo that I like to go to. It's one of the 2 local cons that I base my year around. I only just found out the day of that it had been moved to March. It's usually in August, but for some reason they were doing it in March this year. So I found I basically just popped up on YouTube live from Game On Expo, and I made my way down there wearing green, of course, to make sure I got half a day of con in.
Oh, nice.
They also moved AwesomeCon, which I don't know where else AwesomeCon goes, but it goes to DC every year.
What's AwesomeCon for?
It's just everything.
Neat. I like everything.
It's just things.
I mean,
I
I like almost everything. Something I could do.
They're not doing it in DC this.
No, they moved. They already happened, I think.
Oh.
It's usually also in the summer, but then was in March this year for some reason.
When I hear AwesomeCon, it makes me think of Channel Awesome. Like I didn't know if they had the popularity to sustain a con still.
Hey, it ran from March 8th to March 10th.
Yeah, I think the McElroys were there, and I missed them.
Oh.
Well, they'll be there next year in April. Oh, you have stories, Sly? Which stories are those?
Time to bully Olivia. No, that was all of last
I'm pretty sure
stream.
Olivia's going to be the one bullying us.
Yeah, we'll see if we run into Mia this time.
I don't mean to I don't mean to offend you folks, but I'm pretty sure Inko is a soy boy.
We don't.
Out of character, like us, the players, bullying Olivia with many cripple jokes.
Well, to be fair, that's been every character so
well,
far.
if we don't stand up for her, who will?
We don't bully Olivia. We watch Olivia get bullied and get off on it.
Oh, I know, Sly. I was busting your balls.
So my week was fun. Yesterday, I went to see End of Evangelion in theaters.
Oh, yes, that movie's...
And I have to say, it was really nice to see masturbation in a theater and not have someone be arrested right afterwards. That was a nice change of pace.
What?
I'm so fucked up. There's a early scene in the end of
It's literally
Evangelion.
the opening scene. The second...
it's the opening scene. Okay, yeah. So basically, in End of Evangelion, Asuka is hospitalized after fighting the 14th angel, I think.
No, the 16th.
The 16th angel? I thought the 16th angel is the one that killed Rey. Oh, no, it's the 15th. No, I'm pretty sure Asuka's hospitalized. Oh, wait,
yes, because he...
The point is that Asuka's hospitalized after fighting one of the angels.
She's basically in a coma.
And Shinji's in there, and he's really depressed because he just had to kill his gay best friend. And he's looking at Asuka unconscious, and he has an episode where he accidentally tosses aside her blanket, and he sees her naked breasts while she's unconscious. And he masturbates to her unconscious body there in the hospital room.
Why?
Well, okay, so as we said...
Because he's a teenager being forced into robots to fight angels, and it's fucked him up immensely.
Yeah, basically, and he's extremely alone and isolated, and the only close person is Asuka, who's comatose, so he's, like, just trying to get subbed out, and then, yeah, like Shima said, her gown falls off, and he just goes in the moment.
You know what? I might as well. I'm already here.
What I really meant was, why is this a scene in the movie?
It's an establishing character moment.
It's all about how messed up people can be and how connections
all I'm gonna say is the guy who made Eva kind of regrets making Eva, so...
It's a very fucked up scene because it's a very fucked up movie. It's fucking dark.
He was
it's so bleak.
Heavy depression when they made the movie, right? Wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he was, and the animators were depressed making it. It's
their budget was
movie.
low. Oh yeah, because isn't it like some of the letters you see in the movie were like death threats and hate letters they sent because of how low the budget was for the end of the show, and people were upset at it?
Oh yeah, where they were just basically doing like crayon drawings for the end.
Yeah,
because they ran out of budget.
Evangelion
called it the cum scene. Was there?
Yeah, they do show his hand with.
You don't see the money shot, but you do see the cum on his hand afterwards.
What I loved that really made the moment for me was some people were you could hear in the theater light laughing, but one person just started clapping really loud.
Oh, Kaz, I don't know how to tell you, but that wasn't clapping. Was it one-handed clapping?
I don't think I want to look deeper into that.
I hope my neighbors can hear me laughing.
I think the best touch of seeing that in theaters. Well, what was weird was because like the movie is like kind of 2 episodes, so at the halfway point it started playing, like it said to be continued and played the full credits. And I saw this with my brother, and he hasn't seen the series, so he was like, "Is that it?" I'm like, "Oh no, it'll continue after."
Yeah, we're just getting started, son.
Yeah,
fuck. Evangelion is so beautiful and how tragic and fucked up it is.
What I liked is then they play all the credits in the middle. So at the end of the movie, when it's Shinji on top of Asuka, and he goes to strangle her, and then she just caresses his face, and he just starts crying, and she says, "Disgusting." The end. Lights turn on. Like you're not allowed to process this moment. It just hits you, and then boom, it's done. No credit to ease off of that. It's just it's just done. It's like
okay, hold on a second.
As much good as Eva has done the mech genre, it's also done a lot of bad things by codifying a lot of tropes that even the creator isn't a fan of.
Across anime in general, yeah.
Like this overall bleakness, it's just... There's a reason when he redid it, he gave Shinji a happy ending.
Okay,
even though he didn't put him with either of the girls people wanted him to.
Yeah, actually, I mean, speaking of girls and speaking of Evangelion, I'm just going to open up this cat. There are 2 types of people in this chat. Either you're an Asuka Chad or you're a filthy Ray lover. So which one of you are you? And one of you ought to get out right now.
No, like
Where's
seriously, he
Kyoko
gets
from?
he gets like the one non-fucked up girl in the group, and he's happy at the end.
Yeah, that's one disappointing thing. Cause
That's the greatest thing ever. Is the biggest shipping war in anime was a draw because neither side won.
I don't like that event. The ending. What was it? Ending 3.33. You cannot whatever.
Yeah.
I will say I don't. Let's not talk about the rebuilds because I want to get into those at some point. No spoilers on 3.
No spoilers. Okay.
Okay.
The greatest moment in Evangelion is when they're all just clapping, saying congratulations.
Congratulations. No,
It's funny you mentioned the shipping war, Shima, because I wanted to get my brother to watch this series before the movie, because I also wanted to ask his opinion on that, because he doesn't watch too much anime, so I want to see like what would someone's perspective that's not into all of this feel. But also, one thing I liked was how Voyage posted this GIF the other day. And I was just like, oh, yeah, this is going to be me with my brother, isn't it? Because he has no idea what's going on, especially with someone who's seen
riding home from watching Ended Evangelion 1997 with the family.
Also,
what I like
Calliard,
too... Oh, you go.
Calliard, Hikari, and Masato, and any other girl is a cop-out option. It's either Rei or Asuka. Pick a side.
First of all, shut your fucking
No,
mouth.
it's Yoko
Masato is
Littner.
not
We're
a
all
tap
of a
out.
different
It's not a
anime.
cop out. I won't hear that from you.
Masato's too good. Everyone who can't choose between Asuka and Rei chooses Masato because obviously she's the best, but that's not the point. The point is to pick a side and fight for it no matter how illogical it gets.
What I like too about seeing this GIF was when when it came to the movie, after we walked out of the theater, I just asked my brother, "Hey, so what did you think?" And he just looks at me like, this is gonna wait. This feels like a car conversation. So this wasn't the ride home. This was stepping out of the theater for us. But no, and he did really like it because you know the psychological aspects. That's kind of his vibe. So a lot of that topic was good. So I'm looking forward to watching the series in full after the fact. But it's interesting.
It's really good. Evangelion is so fucking good.
He didn't bring up the opening scene because you know that's what we walked into, you know, when you, like we said, it's the opening scene literally when the movie opened. But he did comment the scene when Gendo, you know, goes to fuse with Rei with Adam and, you know, just puts his hand right into her breast and into her body and then starts going lower. That was the one that definitely got him to be like,
well, it's technically
weird.
Rei is actually I guess I can't say what Rei is a clone of because that's a spoiler. The point being, it's not that weird. It is weird, but there's
in context, yeah, it's you understand.
Me, PB Pixel, it was Pokemon, but that's because I grew up when that was like just coming out, so it kind of it landed big with me.
Also, just so you know, Khazard, Shinji never jacks off in the show. Oh, what's your funny joke?
No, it was when that Donkey Kong GIF was being shared in the chat in our Discord.
What we talking about? We're talking about Evangelion.
Like, oh yeah, you could put this at like you could put this as like at the end of other movies, and I was like, you can also have it at the end of Rise of Skywalker. Not because that movie has a sad ending, but because you're sad that the movie happened.
Yeah, you're sad that this was made.
It's very. I'm trying to think of when was the last time I had such an awkward experience. I could hear a pin drop after coming out of the theater. This is why I don't go to movies with people anymore.
I've
never had one that bad. I've had one where I've come out and looked at the other person and said, that sucked, and they're like, yeah, it did. And that was when we went to go see the last Predator movie, because it was awful.
Iron Man 3.
That wasn't even as bad. I'll say that out loud. That was not as bad as Predators.
I haven't had a movie experience. I haven't had a bad movie experience yet.
I didn't expect Predators to be good.
I remember what it was. It was some sort of thriller flick. I forget what it was called, but it was about that girl who dates an author guy, and the author guy has like a cult following him, and it's like intentionally over the top. Mother? Is that what it was called? I can't remember. I saw it with a friend.
I think it's something.
Oh
like
yes,
that.
I saw it with a friend, and it was so awkward and dark. We just said nothing as we left the theater.
There's only been one movie I've genuinely felt like uncomfortable watching, and it was Tusk, which was a Kevin Smith horror film about a guy basically being mutilated, and then he goes to interview this guy about a story of surviving with a walrus, and then the guy drugs him and cuts his legs off and stitches him into a walrus suit and breaks him mentally until he thinks he's a walrus.
This sounds like they heard about Human Centipede and were like, oh, we could up that.
It was one of the most unpleasant things I've ever watched, and I will not watch it again in my life.
I like what Sly brought up, the comparisons between Penny Parker from the last Spider-Man
Absolutely,
movie with
Khazard.
Shinji. I could see the comparisons there. No,
Yeah, actually, so
Penny.
PP Pixel made a good question. I answered mine. What was your guys' first anime?
Dragon Ball.
I mean,
certainly. I think I remember. My earliest memories of an anime is watching Tree of Might on early morning or something.
Last time?
I don't think so. I don't think we ever talked about what our first anime was. I think we talked about
I mean, for me, it was Pokemon. Which
Yeah, same.
another neat fact was when I showed my brother the first episode of Evangelion, he really got hooked into the art style because, it's from the '90s, so it has that similar vibe to the original Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. I just so that's your takeaway from the first episode.
I had a weird gateway into Evangelion. The first thing I had ever seen of Evangelion was an AMV where they were playing Weird Al Yankovic's "I Think I'm a Clone Now" over images of Rey, and that's what got me interested in the series. I went to go see Evangelion immediately after watching that Weird Al Yankovic AMV.
I've never watched Eva, and maybe one day.
I mean,
I've
heard of people talking.
I know quite a bit about it. I've just never gone out of my way to watch it.
Yeah, I've just heard people talking about it, so I went and I marathoned the whole season, the whole show, and end of Eva in one day straight. Maybe not the best choice mentally, but
Gainax tends to do one season anime, so it's not that hard.
I think Evangelion and Cowboy Bebop are sort of mandatory anime watches. I think you don't get anime unless you see Cowboy
Adamus,
Bebop.
that's a brutal first anime.
What Adamus going? It's like my first anime was Ninja Scroll. What was that one?
There's a lot of murder in that one for a show that a kid might see. Yeah, Ninja Scroll is like a hard R 80s anime. There's a lot of murder and dismemberment in that.
I need to look it up. I don't think I've seen Ninja Scroll, or at least I'm sure
it's old, but it's left a.
I'm almost certain I've seen gifs of it, but I can't say I've actually seen the movie itself.
Also, wonderfully backhanded compliment there, Outcast.
No, this is why we do it. We're waiting for people to scroll in.
Yeah,
this is the pre-show.
I mean, this is what it's what most streamers do anyways. The first 5 to 10 minutes are just. I mean, we're better than others. They just have 5 to 10 minutes of silence. We just have off-topic discussion.
That's a very good way to put it, Sly, because there was nothing to lighten the mood at all in that movie. It just got worse and worse as he went down mentally, and there was no levity, there was no breathing room, and at the end, it's just like he's living in a little closed-in pen at an animal sanctuary because they can't get him out of the suit because he's stitched in, and he's so broken he can never be a person again. That's the ending. It's miserable. It sucks, and I'll never watch it again.
I'll look up. Hinkle, what was your first anime? I don't know if I heard yours.
I'd probably just Pokemon. First anime. I mean, saying Pokemon just feels like lame.
I mean, it's not lame. It's just a lot of people. Pokemon.
No,
was
I mean,
the first anime
it's a lame answer to the question. Like, I don't know. Because
it's an honest answer.
I mean, it's just your first. It doesn't have to be the most impactful. I mean,
actually, now they think it could be Pokemon or Digimon because those were at the same time. I can't remember which would have been the first, but it would.
I was going to say Digimon.
Pokemon absolutely came out before Digimon. Pokemon. I used to.
I'm talking about when I would have been watching TV.
Digimon's really good, but the first thing I saw when I saw a commercial for it was, that is such a Pokemon ripoff.
Yes, Pokemon changed fiction.
Vin, you had Monster Rancher. Now that I don't remember much of that anime, but I love the game. They need a new one.
The game is a very fun idea.
When Monster Rancher 5?
You can't make Monster. You can't make not with the whole disc mechanic anyway. You can't make that again.
I've had ideas.
I've
had ideas how to remake it.
But anyway, if we're like first full anime that I actually watched, because Pokemon, you just watch some of it sometimes. Are you really watching Pokemon? Did you watch Pokemon or did you see some episodes on TV? That's why I think it's a lame answer.
I watched Pokemon.
I followed the journey. I was invested. I used to be curious because I was playing the games at the same time, and I wanted to see how long it would take Ash to get to the Elite Four, and Ash never got to the Elite Four.
Yeah, no, Vinfrost, that's a good point. You could probably still do Monster Hunter now with shit like QR codes.
Oh, barcode.
Or Monster Rancher, sorry.
Barcodes. That reminds me of that toy scanners where you would. It was basically like the little pocket pet Tamagotchi Digimon things, but you would scan barcodes.
Yeah, and you'd get different things depending on what you scan.
I really wanted one of those so bad, but I never saw them anywhere ever.
Anyway, I would also say that the first anime that I watched was Digimon. God, that show is fucking good.
It
Pokemon
was. I got into it.
Dragon Ball Z.
I thought it was a Pokemon ripoff at first, but I really got into it. Like the first season alone really got me on it because it did something that Pokemon didn't do. And the Digimon were characters of their own. They weren't just collectibles. The Digimon were full characters. The kids were fleshed out and they had interesting attributes and personalities to them. I really fucking liked the music. Like the Saban soundtrack was actually really, really fun.
Jackie
funny,
Chan,
Kelly.
that's also a good one.
God, I remember that show. That was a great show.
Amazing show.
Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yes, it's fantastic.
It's my favorite anime.
So this early, because as
it's my second favorite to Corey in the house.
As Clona said earlier, we got to have our Final Fantasy VII discussion. Callard, what do you mean by how they over embellish a lot of scenes of people playing Final Fantasy VII? Do you mean the streamers were embellishing of the scenes, or did you mean Square over embellished?
Hello to you too, Doobie.
I still need to play original Final Fantasy VII. It's still on my. I'm gonna see if I can try to get around to it this year because I'm interested in just getting the full story before I do anything like Rebirth or Remake. Like I want to know how it was originally because
Square
I get the impression that Square wants you to play the original Final Fantasy VII before you play Rebirth or Remake because it relies on it being a different continuity. Like it ties into the story. Is that hey, this is Final Fantasy VII but different? Ooh, what's Sephiroth up to?
Yeah.
Some sneaky live stream bullshit going on.
Like I mentioned, I think 2 or 3 weeks ago now when I saw the Final Fantasy VII movie in theaters and they had the pre-interview before it, they said all Final Fantasy VII media is canon and intertwined. So yeah, you need the game, you need the movie, you need Crisis Core, you need Dirge of Cerberus, you're gonna need the mobile game, you're gonna need everything.
Final Fantasy VII the lunchbox, Final Fantasy VII the action figure.
It's kind of like how I'm telling you, Super Smash Brothers is going to be canon to Kingdom Hearts.
It is. I hope it is. It really makes sense with Sora's current thing is trapped in a fictional world.
He's trapped in fiction. He's trapped in Super Smash Brothers.
That's where he is. That's where he is
Tifa's
right now.
visit to Italy canon? Yeah, they set that up to build to the third game. That wasn't an accident. Square was involved with Congress, the Italian
Square
Congress.
had that deep guerrilla marketing years in advance.
Every time I remember the Tifa Italy
Italian Parliament, yes.
Yeah, the Italian Parliament incident, I fucking giggle.
Anywho, we spent about 25 minutes on the title screen. Shall we load up and continue?
Yeah,
Wait, we were playing a game? What game were we playing? I just thought we were here to talk shit about anime and video games.
We could keep doing that.
No, Inko, they didn't.
Let's just do it for 4 hours.
Remember? They didn't. Nobody liked your photography. They picked something else.
They specifically did not like it. So as we left off last time, Inko is a horrible, horrible fraud, and we have to throw him in the clink. Just lock him away, throw away the
This
key.
human's a big fat phony! He didn't submit his picture, he's a phony! A big fat phony!
So we got a mystery on our hands, as I've made the joke in about everything I posted. As you get to, I won't need to say it again.
I really liked your thumbnail. If you made that in 15 minutes, that's genuinely impressive.
Yeah, I'm getting a little better at just, not trying to be a perfectionist. That's probably the hardest thing to overcome of.
I mean, crowbars exist, PB Pixel. Gordon Freeman is canon to all universes where there is a crowbar.
Is that how that works?
Yes, it's a universal constant. Where there is a crowbar, there is a Gordon Freeman.
Is there a Gordon Freeman in my closet? Because I have a crowbar in my closet.
There very well may be.
Freeman somewhere in
I
our
would
universe.
say to not look behind you, Shima.
Gordon
There's
Freeman's
a
quiet.
Gordon Freeman
My God.
approaching your spot. He will be there within 10 seconds.
Anyways, now let's begin while we still have Shima.
Wait, why would you
Fraud
not
is
have?
probably.
Why would you not have me? It's something. Oh, right, because Gordon Freeman is gonna kill me in 2 seconds. I remember.
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be Shima will be talking, then it'll go silent. We'll hear a couple crowbar clangs, and then it'll be over.
We just hear the horrible ragdoll
I
sound.
think he's
Dunk,
dead.
dunk, dunk. Because remember, Gordon don't talk.
Shima's dead already. It's already happened.
Oh fuck. Oh, hold on. Thank you for reminding me about that, PB Pixel.
Shima is now. Oh damn it! I ruined the joke. He is. There we go.
You go to my funeral and you blow an air horn? What kind of service is this?
We wanted to hype it up. I thought everyone actually liked my photography.
Shima's dead.
I hope someone blows an air horn at my funeral.
But they all thought I was some kind of expert painter instead.
Well,
I don't even know how to express it. I thought maybe my hard work was finally paying off, but... I submitted the right entry, so what happened? Did someone change it? And if
I
so...
meant to go back and look at the dialogue, but I forgot to see if there was anything in Liz's hints.
And if so, how? It's such a good piece, too. What even is there to be gained by putting my name on it?
It is a mystery.
26 minutes from the Star stream, and we're finally reading the first bits. Hey, you know, we're an expert at edging you people here. You know, that's the Twitch meta.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
this
the
is-
Goon Cave, people.
Welcome to the Coos Cave, where you're coozing all over the place.
Oh, I didn't say coos. I said goon.
No, that's what you do when you goon with Kaz. You're a coozer.
I wander aimlessly through the halls. Thought of missing lunch passes through my mind, but there's a different sort of emptiness pervading my stomach. Why is this rattling me like it is? Why is this rattling me?
damn it! I was just about to click the button.
Man, it's not like I'm in trouble or anything. Ben's helping me sort this out.
Wait, Gordon. No. Put down that crowbar.
He just added another one.
God bless you, Scruffy. you and your collection of perfectly timed waves.
You and your.
Well, it's like people give me ideas. I'm like, I can find that and make a sound effect out of it.
I'm at a loss of what even to think right now.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Olivia mentioned something about server issues before. I couldn't see my submission, but... Was it just that? Maybe Olivia was right to be worried.
Oof. Almost a combo broke us.
Well, duh. Why else would she be so nervous? Man, I can't believe Liz just got decapitated in chat.
No, that's an unfortunately timed. That's an unfortunately timed text.
My aimless
Poor Liz.
walking leads me outside the principal's office in the gala. There's that one cityscape painting from the start of the school year. The very first painting I ever saw here, and still one of the best.
Oh, he's definitely going to see. I bet he's going to see it and see some connections between this painting and the one that his name is on.
Yeah, they are both landscapes.
They are both painted by Olivia.
Yeah,
They
they're
are
both
paintings.
paintings. They're both paintings. Wait a minute.
Crippled paintings.
Wait a second. Both of these paintings are in a wheelchair. I wonder.
It's her signature. She puts a wheelchair in every painting.
She puts a painting in every wheelchair.
A vibrant cityscape that morphs the rigid structure of urban planning into a soft and inviting utopia, as it viewed from the eyes of a child. Kaz, I got a wonderful idea. Do you think it will be a good idea to give a prize for people that correctly assume the month you guys are gonna finish Wani 100%? Sounds fun on my head. Well, I did have the concept of having the prize for the people that guess which ending we get, which...
What's the prize?
I'm gonna I'm still gonna decide, but I'm gonna say next week will be the last week to put in a vote on that, because I feel like we'll probably be at a point where, I don't know, maybe it's enough choices will have been done where, you know, it's like, okay, people that have played would know at that point. So yeah, next start of next stream will be the last time to put in your vote. Lock you for ending 3, Outcast? Okay.
I definitely approve of encouraging gambling. I just don't know about rewarding it.
Well, as long as we don't pay money, we're A-okay.
I mean, there's no point to gambling if there isn't a potential reward.
What about the thrill? Why isn't the thrill your reward?
Because... no.
I want money.
I adept also for ending 3. Everybody just likes ending 3.
Ask and ye shall receive,
Yeah,
Frankie
suddenly
boy.
everyone has more faith in us after last stream.
Loudly also
Ask,
ending
like-
3.
Ask and ye shall receive.
I like all the heads and ow,
Ice
ow,
cream
what the
truck
fuck?
ending 3.
What the fuck? What is that?
That's
It's the
the...
Half-Life 1 death sound.
yeah.
Oh. Fucking damn.
Hey, one of the chat guys recommended it, so I
No.
said, okay.
No, you Duppy, I already have you on ending 1. You can't change it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
murder
I've
soundboard.
ruined this stream's ability to process.
Sorry.
I've given you too many toys. You're getting overstimulated.
You're drunk with power, Scruffy. I feel like you've gone mad with power.
Feel like most people's first playthrough of Snoot was ending 3? Ha! Yeah, most people.
Yeah, most cool people got ending 3. Good people who like to see Fang happy got ending 3 or 4 on their first try. I can't imagine
you're
you would
changing
get
to 1
ending 1 on the
loudly?
first try.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Wow.
You know, Kaz,
I'll
it
allow
sounds
the
a
first
bit.
day.
It sounds a bit like you're.
You are coping and seething.
Okay, we have to slow down with the soundboard a little bit. I know it's fun. I know it's
Oh
addictive.
god, there's a Gmod server going on. It's always a Gmod server in this voice chat. There's nothing different.
Yeah, we're just a
One
live...
more for the road.
I like the compliment we got one time. It's a live YouTube poop.
Yeah, that's a very accurate description of us.
The sky above the city is a beautiful shade of crimson, with radiant clouds clustered along its length. I got ending 1 first try. Yes, I did. I haven't gotten
Yeah,
it uploaded yet, but soon you'll be able to see my follies.
Yeah, he got ending 1 first try.
I thought I was doing a good job. It's not my fault Anon is brain dead.
Is it though?
Well,
Is it not?
literally was your fault, actually.
He makes you.
When I
my-
get it uploaded, you'll be able to see my reasoning is sound, but Anon just takes the most fucking wrong turn on them.
My brother in Christ, you are Anon. What were you saying, Hinkle?
It doesn't... because it was the choices you made.
And,
Yeah.
You didn't improve him as a person.
and who picked... Okay, I'll just say, like, for one example, when you're in the park and Naomi reveals her little manipulation, I thought, oh, I'll walk away from Naomi so Anon can just, like, get some space to, like, clear his head of, like, okay, I'm just gonna step away because I don't want to be alone with Naomi right now, and I'll wait for Fang and Nazer to get back. I didn't think he was just gonna outright leave the park entirely, and they were just gonna run away.
I think that's... I mean, the only reason I think... In a vacuum, I would agree with you. But in the context of a game like this, where, like, you have one option that does one thing and then another option that does the opposite, like, they're made to be like opposite choices.
Oh, you meant you got
like you can't.
okay.
You don't get like nuanced decision making in a two-choice system. You can't be like, yeah, I'll step away, but only kind of away until the other people get back. Like that's not something that specific and nuanced.
Well, no, because I meant like
walk.
Okay, so I got you back down in ending 3. Well, my thought was like, because it's like leave or stay, and I thought it would be like stay alone with Naomi or leave until the others get back. I didn't think it. Yeah, that's what my thought was, because it's like you're not gonna stop looking for the venue, because that's what Nana's going to do. So it's not like they're just gonna leave outright. So my thought was, oh, he's just gonna like walk to the bathrooms, which I guess he did. They just kept going further than that. That's the problem. You would have done that, not Anon. Yeah, that's probably probably the folly of most of my decisions. Anyways, enough of me being a horrible person. If the art contest submission was the best painting I've ever seen, then this one comes close. I can only imagine the accolades she must have gotten for painting this back then. For a while I got to have that experience. I got to step in the shoes of an artist much better than myself. Maybe that was the intent? Option 1, give Olivia a puppy. Option 2, burn Olivia's wheelchair in front of her. Oh, now hear me out. Her nickname was Hot Wheels.
I didn't know this game was made by BioWare.
Believe it or not, 2 is the correct choice.
Her name was Hot Wheels. We're just making her live up to it. Maybe option 2 will show her she can overcome her disability. Yeah, if we let her have the option to just keep sitting there like a lazy ass, she'll never get better.
I mean, that is a very Enko thing to think.
maybe she's a pyromaniac. Maybe she likes fire. What if she likes setting things on fire? She is cold-blooded.
Yeah, she needed warmth, okay? All the praise, approval, everything I've been wanting. Everything I've been wanting. Just for a while, it was given by an anonymous stranger. Whoever that may be. Probably some Chad with a tarot GF.
No.
In a green suede.
Actually, this gives me a bit of an idea. If I'm clever and Olivia's up for it, this could be a cool way to get her to show off her painting more. Everyone would like that. Maybe that's what she needs, and not burning her wheelchair. I'll set that aside for another day.
Also, it might be what she's already doing.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of stumbling onto her plan on accident. I love how dumb Inko is. He stumbles onto things. He guesses all the right answers by entirely accident.
He's like you zoom into his brain and you just see like an old hamster on the wheel slowly getting it to spin up. It takes him a few seconds. It takes him a few minutes.
And then it gets taken away by the momentum.
I could act as like a personal publisher for her, so she doesn't have to deal with people. I'm basically just taking Liz's job at this point. Yeah, that's a good idea. Fuck Liz.
I'd be okay with it. Fuck Liz.
Wait a second. She's already with Damien. We can't do that. Unless...
What?
What if he's okay for threesomes?
Oh, he might be.
Yeah, threesomes with 2 guys are gay, though.
Yeah.
With the girl in between, goddamn.
No, see, one person gets the head, and the neck is so long, you have a very good buffer between you two. You could be very far apart.
Yeah, if you did either end, you'd be across the house from each other.
Yeah.
Two girls, 1 guy is straight. 2 guys, 1 girl is gay. 2 guys, 2 girls is straight again. That's the rule. That's the math.
Yeah, but see, with a brachiosaur, it would be the least possible gay threesome.
It's only gay if the balls touch.
It's
And
only-
like I said, with Liz, she can be doing that in 2 different rooms at the same time.
Yeah.
Damien and Inko have to constantly say no homo. throughout the entire
Also, on
thing.
a side note, that's a great idea for like a porn comic of like she is having sex with one person while giving another person a blowjob, and neither of them know that the other thing is happening at the same time.
Well,
So she's like trying to like
pleasure both
make
of them
sure,
without
make sure they don't know.
like I'm just guessing like even in that situation when you're lost in the heat of the moment, like the guy getting head, he's got to be wondering, well, where's your
Only
body?
gay if they make
Where's the body?
Well, no, there was a comic someone did where it's like I think it's Inko and Liz or Anon and Liz doing it, and then there's like a knock at the door, and Liz's head goes all the way over and opens it, and they're like, "Hey, Liz, what are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm just studying, whatever." Just so it's like so far away they don't realize she's getting plowed at that moment while she's casually talking with the person in the hallway.
Perfect. Yeah.
What are you doing, Damien?
This is
I
pretty
mean,
on brand for us.
How did we get here? I mean, we're basically borderline on that topic at all
Well,
times.
somebody made a joke about threesomes with Liz. It wasn't that hard.
I peel down the empty hallway. I have to put this thought to action.
try it out.
I
Yes,
need
we
to
a
find
three-way right now.
I need to find Olivia and Liz. Because apparently it's gonna be gay or something. She couldn't possibly.
The Liz back shot.
But why me? Why would she?
Because you're a minority, so.
Thinking about it only increases my worries and desperation to find who I hope to raptor Jesus isn't the culprit.
Scruffy, why are you so far away?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're really quiet.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my microphone up on my headset.
Oh, I thought you were off doing something.
No.
I haphazardly check all the places where Olivia could be, everywhere on the ground floor. But I can't find her anywhere.
Checked everywhere on the first floor, the only places she could possibly be.
My hunt for the baryonyx leads me to the second floor of the atrium.
Klonoa, I plead the fifth.
Baryonyx.
That's like Dino Gator, I believe.
Dino Gator? It looks like more like a Spinosaurus without the spine. Is that what she is? Is she a
Well, you
baryonyx?
gotta remember, Spinosauruses were basically semi-aquatic.
But is that like established? She's not an alligator technically. She's a baryonyx.
Yeah, well,
it's-
technically everyone else is dinosaurs, so.
Yeah,
Well, there's also a fucking whale, so I just assumed. And dinosaurs.
I mean, there's also
alligators are-
alligators are dinosaurs basically.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
basically.
but it's the way he's putting it, or PB Pixel, is it's a proto-gator.
Yeah, it's basically the ancestor.
It's
I see.
basically what the gator was before it decided to be an alligator.
Was it? Does it predate the gator?
Yes.
Weird, but cool.
Yeah, it predates the gator while we actually date the gator.
That's a fun way to call the handicap stall Frankie Point. King-size bathroom stall. I like to get my legs up on that bar when I'm really going to town.
It feels like there's a lead brick in the pit of my stomach as I internalize my current situation. The soft pattering of rain hitting the window grabs my attention to see a gloom-covered Volcadera outside. My eyes wander along the school's pathway, covered in mud thanks to the earlier rainfall. Wait a minute. Those look like tracks in the mud.
Train
Not a
tracks?
trail.
I burst through the main entrance doors and am met with the feeling of droplets hitting my head. Oh, neat rain animation.
Also, wow, great dramatic timing, universe, for this
I'm gonna say that-
horrifying realization.
I'm gonna say that next time it starts raining. I'm gonna be like, neat rain animation.
Playing
Bro.
Metroid Prime, playing Metroid Prime for the first time. Look up. Holy shit! I'm.
Oh my
freaking
god,
balls.
it's so cool.
So cool.
In general, they do such a good job of making you remember that you're inside a suit. Like the way light reflects off your visor and then you see your own eyeballs.
Yeah, the little details in Metroid Prime are like really on point.
Outside, a dark overcast has rolled in. That's our nickname for Olivia. Dark overcast.
What?
Because she rolled in.
Ah,
The forecast called for an on and off rain during the day, but pretty gnarly clouds.
also, when he said tracks in the mud, I thought he meant like animal tracks, like he was tracking one of the students who was
Tire
walking.
tracks
But
or,
I'm guessing tire tracks is what I'm
Animal
guessing
tracks,
he means
dude. What do
now.
you mean?
Makes it look like almost dusk around. Ah, crap, what am I wasting time for? I follow the trail with urgency, fearing that the rain will wash it away.
We've got our suspect on the run.
Looks like it goes down the whole pathway. I ignore my clothes becoming progressively damp and the water collecting on my shades. It's no different than gym class.
Damn.
Damn.
Eventually,
Stealth zinger.
I round the curve that leads to the bridge and see a distressing item at its end.
Oh no.
Oh god!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Why?
Oh my. She's
Oh no,
returning to.
she got
she's-
raptured.
She's rejecting society and returning to nature. The next thing we'll find is a pair of her clothes going along the trail as she decides to adopt her natural reptilian nature. She's rejected civilization and returning to Gator.
No,
I don't know why this is where you've gone with this.
no, since we were talking about Eva before, oh no, the third impact started. She was the first victim.
No, we would see some LC. What do they call it? ECL
LCL.
fluid?
No, the rain's
LCL
washing it
fluid.
away.
Hey,
It's erasing the evidence.
you know what? I'm gonna say it because nobody else is. I knew that bitch was faking it.
I knew she was a faker. There's two frauds in this school.
Yes, I'm not alone. A wheelchair.
It's a miracle.
Olivia's wheelchair.
Are you sure it's not
Are
that
we
other?
sure it's a wheelchair?
Are you sure it's not the other person's wheelchair?
Yeah,
The
I mean, it
other
could be someone
cripple at the
else's.
school that we have.
I mean, that
Olivia
could be other.
Kaczynski.
Okay, this could be an either a really good or a really bad sign.
Volcadera High and its consequences have been a disaster for the dino race.
Unironically, yes. Empty of the occupant, toppled on its side. A new fear grips at me, born from the mental imagery provided by that sight.
All right, Inko, I know this is like a bad moment and everything, but snap a photograph.
No, this looks really
Like,
cool. This is a
Damn,
really good shot.
this is some powerful imagery right here.
Damn, this is some
It is.
independent album art right here.
You know, that actually wouldn't be too far out of it, because he was about to grab a picture of Ben's slip-up when he fell face first into the
That's
pile
true.
of meat.
Yeah.
This is
I can
powerful.
absolutely see an image like this being some indie band's first album.
Yeah, I also want to know how this escalated so quickly. Like, what the fuck's going through her head right now? I don't understand.
I think she's realizing that it was only a matter of time before her scheme gets caught. Like, she's definitely had something to do with this escapade. And she
The
knows
truth
she-
is, Inko, I could walk the entire time. I've merely been pretending to be handicapped for the last decade.
Well, either that... I loved the whole chat just be, Hinkle.
But it's a good image. I mean, first
It
of
is.
all,
It
like,
is raw. It's very raw. I love it.
props to the artists of the game because it's good. But
It's
also,
like, I know my friend's
like-
missing, but I gotta get this pic.
Whoever's doing the background art on these, top tier.
Now we're gonna see something really awful, and we're just gonna say, "Inko, get your camera."
Snoop game ending one. Oh, quick, get the camera. Nacer crawling to you, hand outstretched. Ah, sweet. Snaps photo.
She's only got 6 shots. What are the odds she's gonna hit that guy with the camera?
But remember, the cameraman never dies.
Fang! Strike a pose.
Fang, you want me to carry on your message, right? You want people to see this and remember it.
Quick, Fang, when you go to jump, do a
oh
flip.
my god, please continue.
Give me blue steel.
A new fear grips at me, born from the mental imagery provided by that sight. Those cruel thoughts push me up the steps faster than humanly possible, even as my rational mind tries to reassure me. Running across the deck, I breathe. My breath is caught in my throat when I reach the middle.
Across the deck of what? I kind of lost track there.
I think he's at a bridge.
She's on the ground, head slumped down. There's damaged and soaked school supplies scattered all over the walkway.
She's on the floor.
No.
Oh god.
No.
She doing the dinosaur?
No.
Is she okay?
Somebody open the door.
No.
Well,
It's like, we know you liked E1, so we put it in the, we put it right after the demo.
I mean, this is where I would say, actually the lyrics are "Walk the Dinosaur," but she can't do that either.
Damn, Olivia, you're just failing at every aspect of this.
We're terrible.
You're terrible.
You opened the door, you got on the floor,
The P
but
is
you
silent.
didn't walk the dinosaur, so I'm afraid you're not getting the job.
My foot shifts, trying to force me closer. Slowly, her head lifts up to the sound of my shoes squelching on the floor. Oh.
Oh.
Sad Gator.
This is like Fang looking at you on the rooftop, just that pure distraught moment.
I'm not gonna lie, it's also kind of goofy, though.
A little.
It's got that ugly cry energy.
I think it's just because it's a little too close.
That too.
Well,
Could you
that
back up a little? You don't need to get that close to me.
the
I was gonna
rain.
say it kind of looks like she's smiling, but she's a crocodile. She can't help that.
Echo.
Her tear-stained eyes stare at me with a dead expression, and her voice sounds weak. Olivia. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Slowly,
Should have
Olivia.
brought the wheelchair with you. Well, I guess it would slow you down while you're searching.
No, it's got
Well, I can't
wheels.
weigh
You
that.
just
It-
roll it.
Well,
She
no,
couldn't have-
obviously it wasn't
she-
rolling very well, which is why she ditched it.
But also, she couldn't have gotten that far.
She's, yeah, you know you can.
That's fair. That is true.
I'd ask her if she's being bothered, but I guess she technically wouldn't mind the rain.
Surprised how fast she can move on those arms.
I mean, gators are very good at straight line movement.
The 3/4 angle in particular isn't the most flattering. Yeah, that too. The angle with the kind of snoot style face does throw off the view of it, like the vibe. Slowly, Olivia pushes herself up, and I notice she's lying atop of a pile of paper shreddings. The feeling of relief slowly fades away, and I remember just why I was looking for her.
Oh, maybe this is bully related.
What? Oh, like Mia rolled her out.
Yeah.
I don't know. That seems a little dark even for Mia. Like Mia talks shit, but I would be surprised if Mia was this dark.
It is also like a weird transition where we were like just in the middle of a mystery and all of a sudden, oh, by the way, bullying happened again. Like,
I might be a bitch, but I'm not a monster.
We
It sounded
know
like the
my-
gingerbread man.
I'm not my sister. She's the real monster.
We stay silent, only staring at each other as the rain continues to bear down on us.
there's
Hug
bears
that
in this
gator.
rain.
You hug that gator. Gator needs hug. Give hug.
No, Gator needs to explain itself first.
No, we hug the gator.
You will not get hugs until I have an apology.
No, hugs always.
You have to earn your hugs. This isn't Soviet Russia. The hugs aren't for everybody.
I just looked up HMOFA, and now I'm just gonna stop looking up things from this chat. Adept, you gotta be careful with this chat room. While you're
Wait,
at
look
it,
up what?
look up ADHD.
Human
See, now that one
female
that
anthro.
one I don't know what that one stands for.
Anthro
I've
dog,
got this.
human girl. I don't know. Anthro dino,
that's
human
a
girl.
good guess.
Not the cum drop button.
I mean, all I've got is attention divergent hyperactive giftedness.
She simply sits there, letting herself grow more and more soaked from the rain.
Affection is not conditional. Fuck off with that.
Do you want to talk?
No, not out in the open.
God, you're bringing me back to the past with that one.
Smile. Why are we bringing up Smile HD? I mean, it's great, but what's the context for this one?
Smile XD,
No, HD. You know, the Pinkie Pie animation?
XD.
That legendary one? The one
No,
where
I
she
was
murdered all her friends?
I was just making a stupid. I don't know. Shut up.
Dude, I still love that, even if it is fucking edgy
No,
as
it's
shit.
it's fucking
It was
great.
so well animated.
It's
It-
peak.
it's
peak
peak-
pony videos.
Peak early animation.
I'm trying to remember
Mr.
which one it
Davies
is.
loved
Is
just
it the
making
one
the
where she
ponies do brutal things to
It's
each
the
other.
one
Dragon Ball
set to the,
style fight?
yeah, and it's set to the what is it, like the breakcore
Yeah, yeah.
The,
remakes of Smile?
the Fuzogs one.
Yeah.
Man, I like, at the same one point, you respect the guy, but also that song is forever going to be associated with that animation now.
There's a new one called Diamonds HD. Spare this Smile. Is it by the same guy? I grab my compact umbrella from my backpack and unfurl it. It doesn't do much to dry Olivia off. I mean, an umbrella won't dry you off at all, but at least
She's
she's
a
not
ga-
getting more soaked.
She's a gator. She likes being wet. She enjoys it. She likes
You
to.
weren't
She likes.
kidding about it being new. It's literally like from a few weeks ago.
Oh. I'll have to check that out after stream then. The umbrella is placed between us and the elements from against the
Worst.
ledge. What was that?
Nothing, just something that amused me on the side.
Ah. The umbrella is placed between us and the elements against the ledge, forming a personal canopy above us. Here. Now we're alone. Now I was gonna joke. I was like, okay, does this count as indoors now?
I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
There's space next to Olivia to take a seat.
She grabs it and runs.
Oh. It's odd. We've sat together before, but sitting on the ground in the rain. I want to see the full image for Olivia.
I bet you're wondering how I got here. Well,
Record scratch.
Slowly.
Well, I gotta go back to the very beginning.
And the room is just a little claustrophobic. There's bits of paper melted into the pavement, soaked by rain.
it's a powerful moment. Don't be distracted by chat.
Also, we don't even see him, Frankie. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it together here. Though
It looks like she's wearing shoes. See the brown? Looks like
Yeah.
she's wearing shoes.
though,
So no feet, bros. It's over before it even started.
though torn apart and waterlogged, I could sort of make out
You can make out with her.
a tree. A rough sketch of one, anyway. Like the one that stood prominently in my false submission. So you did do it.
Inko, please. I can explain. I didn't have a choice.
What?
I know what I did was wrong, but I didn't have any other way.
It wasn't a choice to not trick me? She avoids looking at me, focusing on the scraps of paper scattered about the floor like confetti.
It wasn't to trick you. I get it. You're mad at me.
I'm not mad.
Are you sure? You sound a little mad.
I'm just confused. I thought we were good friends.
You're so mad. You're seething. You're molding.
You trying to get me to hit the button? You
Not
can
now.
do it yourself. You don't need me to do it.
It's a tense moment. Let's hold on the seething song.
I wasn't expecting it. Expecting you.
She pauses to give her throat some respite. Her usual water bottle isn't anywhere nearby.
Sipping the umbrella.
A shaky breath escapes her mouth.
When you came around, I thought you were no different from the others.
You know, aside from my species.
Yeah, I don't see race.
A lot of people at the school don't, apparently.
That you were self-centered, pretentious midwit who only cares about his image. And I was right, bitch. That's when I got the idea of using you to swap out your art with mine. You didn't seem like the kind of person who'd care about how he gets the attention from others, just that he gets it.
I mean, she's half right. Her description of my character feels really reductive, but the ache in my chest tells me it hits a little too close to home.
Like, it doesn't excuse what she did, but she's not entirely inaccurate about that. Inko was very much thinking about his art, his photographs from the beginning. It's just that he's not exactly self-centered about it. He is very interested. I mean, he's genuinely interested in the art of others. He mainly is only interested in his, but he's critical of himself because he compares it and he cares so much about other people's art.
Yeah, like...
I think he's just not interested in all the...
He's not in for fame for the sake of fame.
Well, like, because we see it, he does like the
At least
attention.
not entirely.
He does like the attention, but he just gets caught up in the initial, oh, cool attention. And then after a bit, he's like, wait, was that good?
And also, there's just, the general fact that, like, he has to now, like, avoid getting people finding out that there's cheating involved.
Yeah, I mean, this is a headache on his part, because now, I mean, he's going to have to go through Ben. He might not get to submit ever again as a result of this. Like, even if they don't if he doesn't rat out Olivia, they might ban Inko for life, just based on, okay, you were involved in this incident, we can't trust you again.
Well, Ben seemed pretty chill, and there was, I think Iadakon even mentioned there was a server issue, so there is a plausible deniability out. Oh man, if we have to like make a choice between ratting out Olivia or not, I feel like that won't be a hard
stitches,
choice.
Kaz.
Yeah, snitches get stitches, Kaz. We don't rat out the Gator.
Snitches get bitches, all right?
No, they don't. Snitches get killed.
Okay, well, I said it wasn't gonna be a hard choice, but apparently Hinkle is gonna make it a hard one.
Honesty is the best policy.
Look, I have Gator on the line. Fuck honesty.
This ain't no Applejack household.
That's not what I think of you
She's
now.
worst pony. Actually, that's not even true. I dislike Rarity far more than I dislike AJ.
Huh?
Iadakon's the person I can trust.
From the moon logo, I couldn't guess Frankie.
Yeah, see, Frankie's got it. He knows what's up.
So when he went to bat for you, saying we'd make good friends, I was worried. I already cheated, Mrs. Puffs. I think I have cheated. What's so special about this guy? I honestly got scared he'd be wrong. That you'd just be like everyone else, and I'd be setting myself up for failure.
Oh, I could see that if... Oh, the one teacher you trust to be good made a bad judgment.
But worse than that, Inko. I was afraid he'd be right, and I'd have to face what I'd done to myself. what I've done.
I face myself.
And now I've gone and done something. I'm trying to think of a way to make that a song lyric, but anyway, I've gone and done something like this.
Switching my contest entry? She nods, swallowing hard.
Hard is the name of my dick.
Oh.
I wasn't thinking. Suddenly, everything was out of balance. Everything I'd created, all of my work, my own little world was suddenly changing, and I had no control of it. I just had to do something.
I didn't know I was doing that. I'm sorry.
Hinkle, for the love of God, don't apologize.
She stops to process my words and continues.
I knew I'd get caught. It's stupid. I was hoping for it even. Someone to figure out that it was swapped so it would be changed and everyone would be none the wiser.
Oh, so that's why she was stressed this morning. She was trying to change it but couldn't get in.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, she was trying to fix it. Aw. That makes it a little better. She tried to fix it at the very least. She realized she fucked up and was trying to fix it, but it was too late.
She turns to face me with silver eyes welled with tears.
I'm sorry. Please don't hate me.
Choice pops up. Hate, don't hate.
I Wani hate that Gator. I just don't want to go back to being the person I used to be.
That'd be great if you just hit hate and the game ends right there. That's ending one. This game just stops.
The person who didn't care about hurting you.
Her head tilts downward with a violent hitch of breath. Ivory claws extend and grip at her knees in a painful display, and yet Olivia chokes back any sound she'd make. Serious, she's clawing into the parts of her leg that do work.
She's just clawing into the legs that's numb anyhow. No damage to be done.
Her body shudders with every heavy breath from her, and I realize that every last defensive barrier she had was completely gone. Olivia's laid herself bare, leaving only the crying girl desperately trying to silence her pitiful tears.
Just like the bears in the rain.
Gone. Like tears in the rain.
Oh, okay.
I can't hate. I think we should definitely
Fuck, I
do
want to
but
watch Blade
why.
Runner again.
I think we gotta do, but why do all this? Because Fang doesn't like. Not Fang. Olivia doesn't like to be mollycoddled. She doesn't like to be given exceptions just because she's the poor crippled girl. I feel like it's a safe enough option to choose, but why do all this? Why did you feel the need to switch out her? Because, I mean, she hasn't given us an answer on this. We can forgive her, but we deserve an explanation.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like... Because she says she doesn't want to go back to the person who doesn't care. So clearly she is putting a lot of weight onto this relationship. I feel like we should establish first, I don't hate you, and then question.
I feel like that's going to be easier to do if we ask her, because if she doesn't want to go back to the person that doesn't care, we should give her a reason to care by still making her answer, give us an explanation. If we just say, I can't hate you, it seems to imply that we are giving her a free pass to do anything she wants to us, and she won't have to worry about consequences, which is in essence going back to the way she was.
This is the leave the park or stay and talk to Naomi choice.
Yeah, see, I guess we have to kind of think about what
you're
Hinkle
speaking
would...
of nuance. The options are harp on this more or forgive her. It's not going to be ask more and then forgive. It's going to be blanket forgiveness now or harp on this more.
Like, let's let Scruffy go.
I had to think about this for a second.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I have to agree. I think "I can't hate you" is putting the kid's gloves on too strong here. I think asking why would be a better one.
I agree with everything you're saying, but again, you're expecting what your sort of nuance of the situation would be. What it's going to turn into is him asking a bunch of questions.
It's true.
I feel like
at the same time, I feel like that's more important than. I feel like I don't know how to put this, because I feel like "I can't hate you." At first, I was kind of for it, and then the more I thought about it, the more I realized it kind of falls into the "you're being too soft" camp, and I don't think she wants that.
I mean, I would also say saying "I can't hate you" doesn't mean I forgive you. We could still be disappointed.
Also, here's the thing: you are still asking why she did it. You still want to know why she did what she did. Like, you're not showing malice. You're not showing hate. You want to know why, the reason why she did it. I feel
like it's easier to get to the why she did it after you establish the fact that you're not going to hate her for it.
I put my voting on the first one with Shima on this one. I'm going to make my point clear on that.
Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying with the nuance. It's not going to be exactly how I predicted, but at the same time, I feel like the first one, the way it's phrased, "But why do all this?" It's not that aggressive. It's not like filled with hatred.
I feel like the word "but" is incredibly important here.
Well, it's because a lot of people would always. It's like,
okay,
well, I get it, but
yes,
why?
But she just said, "I was afraid you were going to hate me," and then it left
no, but that's understandable.
To that. And so the options are, I don't
okay, but here's my counterpoint.
What?
All right, fair point. My counterpoint is because you're, instead of focusing on that, and you're focusing on why she did it, it shows you're not angry, it just shows you're more curious still. You're not trying to reassure, you just want all the info before you make your choice.
Yeah, which
and I
is
think
why
that she
you
would appreciate
start by
that.
saying, "I can't hate you."
I don't think it's right there.
To go a little further to support the "I can't hate you," to rewind back a little more, besides she said she doesn't want to go back to a person not caring, she trusted Iadakon. She doesn't seem to have very many good relationships. She doesn't want things to go wrong. I think we should establish things won't go wrong here first, because she did also say, "I just thought you were some guy," and she submitted the art piece, and then she admitted remorse. So we could figure out the why. I mean,
the story's not going to go on answering that question.
Because in a way we kind of already semi-know why, because she mentioned "I can't submit again." So we could kind of piece. We know.
I mean, we know why she had to do it mechanically. We know why she needed her so she could submit again. But why did she feel the need to submit again?
Exactly.
Why does she? Why did she have to go to such desperate length?
She made it clear that before she feels like, the whole crippled thing. But I feel like there's a bit more to it that we're not getting at. And I feel like this might be the best chance to get to it.
Well, I mean, there is also
to really.
I can't remember if we talked about this. I feel like we did. Got the impression that people are gonna look at her art of, oh, that's the crippled kid's art, so we gotta praise it more. So submitting art under someone else's name would give that objective view. But
that's just
not
assumed,
really in
though.
Inko's
We don't know
head.
that.
That's our perspective, not Inko's perspective.
Adept guy, you just said something that somebody else in the group would find very amusing.
So currently we're Hinkle, were you gonna say something else? Because
I was thinking another angle to think about this from, and I don't actually have a determination yet on what side this is supporting, but in the same sense that your decisions in the Snoot game were for the sake of maturing either Fang or Anon, I assume that it was, and the way he matured in Snoot game was that the central lesson was, you're not the only person in the world. He needed to acknowledge that other people's interests and opinions, feelings existed and mattered. So the
Also that you need human connection because Anon was
Yeah,
perfectly
just have a
fine
thought,
being alone.
actually.
Hold on, let Hinkle wasn't done.
I'll let Hinkle finish because I have a thought, actually, a bit of a counterpoint now.
So, in Snoot Game, all the right decisions are the ones that mature him towards that, character development. In this game, his character development seems to be not giving up. That's really all I'm picking up on at this point.
Here's a point. I just kind of thought about it. You barely know Olivia. How do you know you're never going to be able to hate her? That's kind of a lie you're telling her right now. Yeah, but here's the thing. That's an open-ended response, and you've known her for maybe a month. I don't think it's very genuine. Or at least to her, it's not going to come across very genuine.
It's a big promise, and again, maybe that's just the nuance. Like saying "I can't hate you" isn't supposed to be taken.
This is something.
So
if it was at the end of the game, I would
never ever hate her. That's like a big promise to make.
Yeah.
But the point being that it's just even if that isn't the nuance it's going for, it is still kind of a very strong statement to make. Knowing that that maybe depending on what she did, it maybe we can't keep our promise at some point.
Oh, we're not.
It also feels like you're overcorrecting to spare her feelings. I genuinely say pick the top one. I think it's the most reasonable of the two. Because like I said, the more I think about it, I can't hate you sounds less and less genuine coming from someone I haven't even known 2 months of my life.
Well, I mean, can you hate someone you barely know? As a counter
Absolutely. You can absolutely hate someone. There's plenty of people who hate people they've never met.
I hate people specifically because I don't know who they are.
Yeah, it's exactly the thing. You can hate a stranger with absolute ease.
I don't know who you are, but I'm sure you're a jerk.
And at this point, Inko is a friend, but he's not a very deep friend. He's only known her for like a month at this point, maybe.
He's the best friend she's had in a while.
Damien exists, so that's kind of wrong.
I mean, it does. I would say that Inko is a very good. Like, I'm not trying to undersell Inko's friendship.
Oh no, absolutely. My
Olivia,
point was, if this was something that came up near the end of the game, I'd be wholeheartedly behind you, Hinkle. But it's so early in. I think just asking. And by the way, I think that's the best thing to let her do is just to let her vent and let her explain everything. I feel like letting her spill it is going to help her a lot more than you trying to say, "Oh, I'm never gonna hate you."
This is kind of the rooftop scene, where the right thing to do is let them talk.
And so I maintain pick one. Letting them talk is probably going to be the best choice here. And like I said, I want to know her motives.
I mean, the concerning thing I have on that is, while Olivia has opened up to us, she still isn't that talkative.
I feel like it's maybe the one time you can take that gamble.
She does.
He put it. All her defensive barriers are down. This is the time she's gonna. This is the time she's gonna open up. This is the time she's gonna open up to you with as little prompting.
The fact that the game specifically, specifically announced that to the player, all of her barriers are down right now. That's an interesting point. And here's I mean, I'm still thinking about what is the character development? And
yeah, that's a good one, Frankie. Inko just staring into space for 10 minutes while the voices in his head argue.
What is the character development
Schizo
for
hours.
Inko? And
Welcome to
Sully
everybody.
was like,
oh God, what's that game? Everyone is Steve.
Yeah.
You found.
I thought everyone's John or something.
Everyone is John, that's it, where everybody basically fights to take control of the player.
I think to answer your question, Hinkle, I think Inko's main character development, and I don't know how this affects the decision, but this is just what I'm getting. Inko's main character flaw right now is that he is very sheltered and immature and very down on himself. The idea that he is constantly putting himself down and praising others because he doesn't have confidence in his own work. The way that, he didn't even recognize bullying until 10 minutes into it. Is generally getting him to realize other people. Actually, hold on a second. Bringing it back to something Iata-kan said. Iata-kan told Inko, "Are you really interested in Olivia?" And it was I don't know, actually. Maybe that was just establishing that, because he didn't have any doubts about being interested in Olivia. He was interested in her as a person.
Yeah, but I think Iadaka was probably getting at, are you actually getting interested in knowing them, or is this just a shallow interest, like, oh, the cripple has neat art?
Yeah, I feel like if you want to get to know her,
Yeah,
you have to ask that question.
I am more on the side of asking. And also, furthermore, the idea, Solly saying, you found one thing you were good at, you obsessed over that, and then you lost sight of...
I mean, I have to say, with this topic, it feels like there's multiple character aspects, not... Because, you know, we keep comparing it to Snoo. Oh, Anand's was, you know, acknowledging other people. I think we're probably going to have more than just one note
wrong to draw the
go with
comparisons. Yeah, you're not wrong to draw the comparisons, but they're also very different people.
Yeah, but also there's more things to look at. Like, I feel like for this, they would not have gone. It's just one aspect for like.
Well, yeah, no, correct. I mean, it wasn't really just one aspect for Anon either. Like, he was antisocial. Antisocial was like the umbrella term for a lot of issues he had.
Yeah, he was selfish primarily. He didn't really.
He was selfish. He was also full of anxieties. He was.
Well, he was just more shut off. Like, I don't need people.
Right, because of all the anxiety he had from how he was treated at previous schools.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of confidence boosting in Anon too. Like.
Yeah.
Well, like
I think definitely. Inko. Like, here's my thing: is that I think Inko's theme is maturing, and that means coming up with more nuanced feelings about how he feels towards people. Like in the hallway, if I feel like I can't hate you is just such a white knight approach to it that also coincides with
he's won me over. It's cringe.
Like it's like defend Olivia and I can't hate you both seem like the overly extreme approach to giving Olivia too much special treatment.
It's the adult thing to do is to not just comfort her but to ask why.
I have been convinced, and perhaps the devil on my shoulder has used silvered words, but I have been convinced that asking the question.
And for what it's worth, I definitely see the argument made for.
Oh yeah, you have an excellent argument.
It's
just the one thing that
is leaning on the first one too.
And I've made my point that it's mostly the timeline. It's too early in the timeline to make that kind of promise.
Also, Khazard, we're your council, but ultimately, I guess this is your decision. How are you leaning?
It's a group thing. You know, we're all voting on this together because that's why we're all voicing our opinion, because we can know whose choice was what. So. You know,
the council is spoken.
It's a group pick, but since we all made our choice vocally, we could also know what path we would have gone down if each of us played solo. If you look back through what we individually voted on.
Before we make this decision, I have one last concern to raise, and that's going back to the fact that this is easily going to turn into Khazard's problem with leaving Naomi and ending up leaving the entire park. I mean,
well, you see, it doesn't say leave, so your argument's a little weak.
No, because it doesn't say. It also doesn't say, I'll forgive you after you answer my question. This could easily just turn into, but why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? And then not ever actually forgiving her at any point in the conversation.
Because you don't know that, but maybe she might. Okay, here's the thing. Maybe she might feel she needs to earn that forgiveness.
But again,
yeah. But here's the thing. She doesn't want him to hate him, but I'm just going off of what I've seen from her as a very. She's.
What I'm not saying is what we've seen from her. What I'm talking about is what we've seen from Inko. Once again, you're seeing this as a nuanced, but why do all of this? Once I get the answers, I can forgive you. What easily that choice could be is, why do all of this? You're being stupid. Why? These were dumb things you did.
Okay, while that is fair, there is nothing in the scene leading up to it that would make me think he is going to say that.
There's nothing in the scene leading up to Anon just walking out of the entire park.
abandoning the mission he had in the first place.
Well, you know what? I wasn't there for that, and maybe I could have argued against it. So you're
No,
making a point
what
for
I'm
something
saying
I
is that,
couldn't have had any control over.
My point is that this is the same writer. The same writer wrote these two scenes.
Of course.
So again, so what I'm saying is that there is still a nature of...
And that's true, but I look at it this way.
The choices are one extreme or the other extreme.
I look at it... Yeah, no, I get it. But here's my point, and it's another thing I just thought of. You're asking her a question, which means she's going to talk presumably more than Inko, which means far less chances for Inko to put his foot in his mouth.
That's a fair point, but I wasn't necessarily trying to argue against it. What I was going to ask was, if this turns out to be a lot like the park scene where he takes this in a direction that we didn't fucking intend at all, how against save scumming are we?
We're not going to be safe.
We're not going to
On
save
the first
scum.
run, we commit to every choice.
Yeah, we don't
But
save scum
that's the
yet.
thing, though. Like, if the choice is just not the choice we made.
Well, here's the thing: we decide in the moment, and we accept the consequences. That's the point of the game.
That is kind of the point, is that we don't know how Inko is going to react, but that's kind of the thrill. All we can do is give our best choice to Inko and hope that he doesn't fuck it up.
At the moment, my logic with Inko is whatever has him talking the least is probably the best option.
I don't think him asking questions is going to lead to him talking the least.
I will say, I trust the writers aren't going to go too far off brand. Like, for the Naomi and the Park situation, I didn't expect they were going to leave, but having played through the whole game, having gone through the whole game twice, looking back, okay, yeah, Anon wanting to leave, and Fang also kind of wanted to leave earlier on because she never wants to hang around Naomi. If I knew a little more context about the characters, I probably would have maybe pieced that together. It's like it's not out of left field. Like, there is justification, even if it comes after the fact. So, if something ends up being... If we click one and it goes a direction we didn't expect, we can at least assume it's not off base for it to happen. You know, it's not like Monster Camp, where some of the choices were completely well off the stats you would have thought they were for. You know, though they were screwed up there, I don't think the writers here would try to misdirect us in that way.
Well, then,
you know what, Sly? That's a very good point. You made a very solid point with that. I think better than even I did.
I mean, I agree with what he said. My last thing I'm going to say is, if you're searching for the option that has Inko talking the least, I absolutely don't think it's him asking questions. But I have been convinced enough, I guess, of asking the question.
All right, let us decide and pick.
Since it's in that case, since it is 3-1, the last thing I'm going to say is this is literally only the third decision we've had to make out of who knows how many. This is a longer game than Snoot Game was. Even if we fuck up now, I assume it's not going to be the be-all, end-all. So I think it's okay
there's probably it's early enough in the game that one fuck up won't kill us, but I would still say we try to do the right thing.
We obviously try, but we don't have to do everything perfect. We can afford to live and learn a little bit.
See, it would be funny if there... I did like what the chat said. It'd be funny if there was just like a third option that appeared if you waited long enough. But I do think Frankie Boy was funny, where it's just leave. Don't say anything, you just get up and walk away.
Olivia and Inko just sit there until the heat death of the universe.
The thing is, like,
I can leave, you can't. Goodbye.
This whole argument has been entirely, like, meta-based, for lack of a better way of putting it. There hasn't been a lot of talking. Well, I guess we talked a little bit about how, like,
I was applying in-game logic.
Well, no, that's my point. Is like we didn't talk about a lot about, like, what is, like,
that was
the right way to approach this conversation as a person. But I guess that has a lot to do with the fact that the duality of only having two choices. But I mean, I do stand by my statement that
both ways.
I would have definitely said I won't hate you and then ask the question if it was me. But let's just fucking ask the question.
So it is 3-1 asking the question. I'll just say the last thing on my kind of like what you said, Hinkle, because my concern is both of these can be said, and it would be better to say I can't hate you and then why did you do this?
Yeah.
Because like I said at the start,
But
the
unfortunately, you
relationship
can't do both.
Yeah, well, we
Yeah.
don't know that. But it's just,
Well-
my thought was with the conversation of Olivia going beforehand, it seems the
Yeah.
core part is the relationship between the two and not this action. Like, that would be my first thought for
The
preservation.
argument about Iotacon wanting you to be genuinely interested in Olivia was a good one to me, though. That a part of being interested in her is knowing her motivations. It's not just surface level, I don't hate you because I like you. It's
Oh, I wasn't
what,
even.
what is motivating you?
Well, I mean,
That's
well, I
me.
mean,
I
also
think
said
I
it's not-
I was trying to make that argument, but I didn't put it into words as cleanly as you did, Hinkle. I mean, that's honestly the argument I was going for, but I didn't know it until just now.
Okay. I mean, that has been one of, I think, another
Meanwhile,
one of...
I'm going mostly on like info from the game. It's like, well, she doesn't like to be babied for one, but also a little bit of personal experience because I usually find venting makes me feel better.
Yeah, no, that's very true. And that is, like I said, it is sort of like the rooftop scene where it just the best option is to just let her keep talking.
Let her talk, man. Can't hurt.
All right, so we've had our votes lined up. It's 3-1. Why did you do all this?
If we fuck it up, you can rib into us later.
It's 3-1, but my vote counts for 4 since it's my stream.
This isn't a democracy. It's a Khaztatorship.
I'm going to hate myself for thinking this.
Well, I already hate this option.
Wait, hold on. Let's see how let's let him cook.
Let it play out.
Let it cook. She still hasn't really told me why she did it.
And also, people, just because the choice has been made doesn't mean that it's not a spoiler to say, oh, that was the wrong choice. We could get through this entire scene and not know whether or not it was the right choice. So don't after the fact be like, oh no, they made the wrong choice.
I'm
Like,
pretty
it's
sure they're
still-
just doing. I'm pretty sure they're just doing that
It's-
to fuck with us.
I'm pretty sure
it's
that.
over.
I,
It's
that's
over,
true.
bros. We got ending -1. We
I
fucked up.
mean, when we get to the choices, I don't look at chat because I want, go
Yeah.
with my
Well,
mentality.
like,
But
if I see something
it's hard to
spoilery,
know-
I'll ignore it. But it's like, if they make a good argument, I will listen to what
Well,
chat
yeah, no,
has to
but it's
say.
just-
Yeah.
It's just hard to know which people have and haven't played the game.
I mean,
yet.
I did.
While true, I will give Kaz's chat the benefit of the doubt. They have honored his requests to not post any spoilers.
I mean, because I did
You are a
glance,
very good chat.
when we settle our choice, when it was clearly divided 3 to I scrolled back, and I did who said it? Hold on, because someone did say that they liked how the chat is being silent, letting us cook, and not just shouting answers to do.
yeah.
I can't find it. I can't find who said that.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through chat right now, looking as well.
I think it may have went too far back.
I
Oh,
don't
but-
want to be friends with you, Olivian.
But anyways, yeah, we have a good chat here.
I still think Adept Guy had the best. I have the mental image of Aristotle and Socrates arguing right now.
just a Greek forum going on in Inko's head right now as people argue how best to hug the gator.
Fool that you are, you assume the shadows are all that exists. I'm sorry, that's Plato, but I appreciate whoever gets it.
Fuck, what's the who's the guy who was the asshole again of Greek philosophers, the real cynical guy?
You mean Diogenes?
Diogenes, yes, that's who I was trying to remember. He's
The
in
guy
there
who
just-
basically told Alexander the Great, "Get out of my goddamn light."
Yeah, he was. I just imagine him being in there. Just,
Yeah, Alexander the
just
Great's like,
trolling
"Oh, I
shit.
want to meet this guy." He's like, "Can you get out of the way, dude? You're in my light." He's like, "You're everything I wanted to meet."
I don't want to push the issue too hard, but if not now, when?
Mia's already on the moon.
I just want to know, why go through all the trouble? What were you trying to accomplish? I immediately regret my words as the pained grimace on her face drives home the mistake she's made. Even if I'm in the right to ask, I feel like the villain for pressing her. But out of respect for Olivia's feelings, I stand steady because to back down would be to denigrate her like all those other people in the past had done.
Oh, vindication.
Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
I wanted to see what people thought of my art without knowing that I was the one who made it.
That's what I said. I was saying that. I mean,
Yes,
not
but
for
now
the
we've heard
choices,
it,
but
now we've heard it from the Gator's mouth.
it's very hard
Why
to get
would you
things out
want
of
that
it.
as a fucking crazy question?
Why would you want that?
What a
it's-
fucking crazy question, Inko.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
said,
Well, you gotta
if you
remember
want Inko to not talk, he shouldn't be asking questions.
Yeah, see, this is where he puts the foot in his mouth, not realizing, the obvious.
Oh shit! I didn't see the wheelchair, so I forgot you were crippled.
You know what? I'm wheelchair blind.
No, the wheelchair's not there right now.
Oh.
Isn't it obvious? It's always the same thing.
Her voice takes a deeper pitch.
Oh wow, you're so talented in spite of your condition, which is fucking crazy because I don't draw with my fucking feet.
Some people would probably like that, though.
Yeah, people pay money for that.
This time, it's a higher, shriller tone.
Amazing, it's like you aren't disabled at all.
Her voice returns, this time weighed down with contempt.
For all their kind words, it's always came back to those empty platitudes. I never felt like they cared about me or my interests. It was always just blind praise because I'm doomed to never measure up to the same level of expectations.
Flashback to Anon saying, "How can you have or Inko saying, "How can you have expectations for her?"
Yeah. The worst of it came when I found out I couldn't even fail on my own.
The sound of her talons tearing more paper on the floor enhances her heated words.
Even when I intentionally do something wrong, someone's always there to pick up after me or to assure me it's good in certain lights.
See?
She rips more off the page with every sentence. These are just old sketches from through the year. Oh, so she was probably like leaving the messes on purpose.
Just trying to get in trouble. Well, I mean, she did get in trouble though. Ben gave her a fucking earful.
Yeah. But she didn't mind that. Then Inko commenting ruined.
Oh, but
so
maybe that's the point, is that it was Ben who had to chew her out, and not the principal or herself or the teachers criticizing her. It had to be the person cleaning up after her.
And then so Mia just ruthlessly laying into her. She liked that.
Yeah, see, Olivia likes it. Mia's a good person.
Well, Olivia stopped liking it when it got really personal with like the Hot Wheels stuff.
No,
Yeah.
even then,
that was a point where you could clearly see it was bothering her now.
Yeah.
Her face said no, but her teeth said
no.
yes.
You don't know.
Oh
yeah,
my
that
God.
face could have been that could have been what pushed her over the edge. You never know. She rips more off the page with every sentence. These are just old sketches from through the year.
Sorry, I was reading the chat. Sorry, all right. Nobody else has to live with that paranoia. That every positive word spoken and action taken to help you out is just someone acting out of obligation or insecurity. It's got so bad at one point, I was almost being forced to accept these freaking accommodations. I ended up.
She drops what little remains of the pages unceremoniously.
Cutting everyone out. I'm never going to come out on top. and I'm never going to be allowed to fail.
So it's not just how we talked about possibly imposter syndrome, but she just feels like she can't trust anybody. Period.
Yeah, the trust issues are sort of new, because the idea that she can't trust anyone's words out of some belying sense of them being out of pity or obligation is always going to haunt her.
Or to make
And maybe
themselves
that's
feel
why-
better.
Actually weirdly reminds me of I had a very old black guy as a science teacher in high school who talked about how he was in school like right at the end of segregation, or right after segregation stopped being a thing. So black people and white people in the same school together, and how like a lot of the teachers would just see his name on the test or on the essay or whatever and just put C on it and just move on. Never actually grade anything he did. Just he got a C because he was black.
Ugh.
But the science teachers actually cared about him as a person and graded him like actually what he wrote on
To
his
the quality of
assignment.
his work, basically.
Yeah, and
I
so
mean,
that's why he ended up going into science.
In science or math, like I could understand doing the C's for like English subjective subject. They can just say, okay, I interpret this as a C or something like that. But with science and math, like he either answered it right or he answered it wrong. There's really not a lot of room for subjectivity
Yeah.
in
I mean,
science
that's
or math.
not gonna stop. That wouldn't stop people. Though.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you would have to show your work. Like, how did he get a C? If he answered 90% of it right or 50% of it wrong, how are you going to justify a C?
No, see, Frankie has it. C for colored.
Okay, God.
Well, because there's no one to
Khazard, that's
justify
rough.
it to, Shima. There was no one was gonna give a fuck.
Oh yeah, I guess no one would
Yeah.
look at. I mean, under scrutiny, but who's going to scrutinize it? That's fair.
Yeah.
C for crocodile. I like
Yeah,
that.
this is the
But yeah, it's
rooftop,
just
but since your legs
the
don't work, you
inability-
can't exactly have it on a rooftop, can you?
The inability to come out on top or to fail is just that's crushing.
Being stuck forever in what is essentially mediocrity,
Yeah, it's stuck in
which is
in,
a fate worse than either, because at least if you fail, you failed and you can try
Yeah.
to
Improve on
And
that.
fix your failures. But if you're never allowed to fail, you can't fix your failures.
I
Yeah.
like that with Keller just be like, and they always give me a C, which is equally insulting. I'm an alligator, not a crocodile.
That's a very well put point there, Sly.
Feel like she has a level of expectation for herself and projects that perception of herself and fears inadequacy because damned if she does, damned if she doesn't.
Nobody's allowed to feel anything but pity for me when they meet me, and guilt. Wait, no, for pity for me when they meet me, and guilt when they even consider just giving me a free pass. I'm not giving me a free pass.
The T-word pass is pretty good.
Nobody has any agency. Sorry. I saw somebody in chat say I'm back, what did I miss? And then he said, actually, never mind. And in my head, it was after him reading the chat. And he said, you know what? Never mind.
Because the last topic's right there.
Yeah, because all the, like, C for colored and stuff. And just, it's like, I don't want to know. Nobody has any agency. And that's just how things are.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely gotta be demoralizing, yeah, because think about it, you feel like no one has free will around you because of society.
can't-
Yeah, there's societal expectations for how you're supposed to treat people in a wheelchair, and she does not like them.
It's a society and we live in it. What are we gonna do?
This is why I treat everyone with the same expectations.
This is
and-
why it doesn't matter if you're crippled or not, I'll still push you down the stairs.
This is why I hate everyone equally.
I end up rubbing a lot of people the wrong way when they're like, "Can you pick this up for me?" No.
I refuse.
Specifically because you asked me, I will not do it.
I refuse because it's you.
I don't know who you are or where you came from, but the moment you chose to talk to me is the moment you sealed your fate.
Did that to myself in college harder on myself than anyone else. I mean, I feel like that's something everybody has. So it's like you're always going to be your own worst critic. You know your faults
Damn.
more. You also get a bit of you know how you would like to be treated, and then how you are treated is going to conflict with that and cause a lot of dissonance. Again, I like because I also rewatched Evangelion before watching the movie. I like just these topics that stuff can get into of just the interpersonal relationships. There's just such heavy material there because it is just a massive minefield that even in the best of circumstances still kind of sucks at times.
I don't really have much to.
Yeah. The bell rings from a distance, signaling the end of lunch. Within my mind, I can vividly imagine the sounds of our classmates, grumbling complaints as they shuffle to class.
Did you spend points to get a flipped version of those things?
I made them kiss.
Liz self-cessed.
Yes, I did absolutely spend points.
Yeah, you gotta spend channel points to modify them.
How do you think Cat Dog went to the bathroom?
I think it was established in one episode they each have their genitals on the other side, just in a weird place where they both have to lift their legs.
Wow, talk
remember-
about chestnuts.
So I think it's their,
Yes, exactly.
I think it's their own genitals on their own side, because there's an episode where they both go to the bathroom at the same time, and Cat goes to a litter box, and Dog goes to a bunch of newspaper or something, and the satisfied sound suggested to me like they were doing their own bathroom things, and also their positioning made it look like they were peeing from their armpits or something.
Tough
Yeah,
question,
that's what I
BB
remember.
Pixel,
Is that
tough
it looked like
question.
it did look like they were peeing from their armpits.
No, it's like that one South Park episode. They just kind of spit it back. They just spit it back up from the other end.
That is a good question. Is if doing it with your clone incest or masturbation?
Yes.
I think they need a new word just for that.
I mean, clone cest is a thing.
Is that really a term?
Yes, it is. They've made many terms for this degenerate world of ours.
I'm pretty sure Spider-Man committed clone cest.
I mean, all of his clones were male, as far as I know.
I'm pretty sure there's a female.
I mean, there's a clone of Gwen Stacy, but she's not related to him.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, self-cest too. That's a fair point.
Instead, I choose to listen to the rain. How the soft pitter-patter of droplets land atop my umbrella before slipping gently to the ground around us. Internalizing that sound alongside the dimmer ambience and overall wetness has turned the tiny park I'm accustomed to into a near-alien locale. I wondered to myself if this is why Olivia came out here. In a small way, all of her work seems to revolve around average places, but altered with unnatural and beautiful overlayings. Creating from the familiar and yet adding in the fantastical. I look over to Olivia, who also seems to be lost in thought. That does sound pretty tough. You going to be alright?
Another wild question. Not as wild as the last one. And the last one turned out alright, so... No, honestly, that's only the start of it. But I don't want to. No, you wanted to know, right? I want to tell someone, anyone. Right now it's just the Otacon. I'm sure he's sick of it.
Alright.
This crap even affects my family.
Now I'm curious, how did Iotacon come to be the only one she can trust?
Because he
Maybe.
doesn't give a shit.
Maybe he was very honest and critical of her art, and she appreciated that, and so she's open with him because she knows he's honest.
I won't spare your feelings, I'll rip them to shreds.
I will take a shit all over the painting that you just drew in front of me, live here in front of everybody.
I'll do it now.
Yeah, that's true. With how his first introduction is just smashing a camera, he probably did similar to one of her paintings.
I will put this on my refrigerator, and then I will shove the refrigerator out into the dumpster so it can be collected.
Hey, I think
without balls, just saying.
Hey, I think I recognize you. Oh, yeah, I think I'm pregnant with your twin brother right now.
Here, I think he's crowning.
My
Sanji.
Do it, Iotacon, they believe in you.
my comment under everyone's talking will be really strange in
What
in
did
the
you say?
VOD.
Well, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I almost just want to leave people watching the VOD in confusion.
Now I'm gonna have to look back at a point, figure this out.
I said Fuda without balls.
Oh.
Because there's a person in chat who had. I
Wait.
mean, there was more to it, but he said Fuda with or without balls. And it's without. It's always without. That way they can also have a vagina.
I mean, you could have the balls and a vagina?
I mean, you could, but there's not. At that point, you're just taking up a
Yeah,
lot
but
of real
here's the
estate.
problem is that the touching the balls is gay, so...
That too. If there's no balls, it can't be gay.
Fair point.
Exactly. There's only one pair of balls, therefore not gay. The math checks out.
There's one pair of balls. You each have one testicle.
Somebody was once born with 3 balls in his ball sack, and he was forever deemed gay because it had an odd number of balls.
Jimmy Freenuts.
You
Yeah, Adept guy, I could have told you not to do that. We even brought up it's a porn term, and you still went out. You got nobody to blame but yourself on that one.
I feel like I should probably, they let you add rules and tips to the chat, to your channel's chat. I should probably ask, look up, research stuff mentioned here at own risk.
Chat is horny. Investigate at own risk.
You say that like you don't think they are.
I mean, they're literally not, but they aren't, though. I can't change that.
She sighs.
You're right. I should be more grateful to them. At the same time, it's... like, I know all too fucking well I could just hang out at the Paynes... Paynes is... Who's the Payne? Is Payne?
Paynes.
Payne's their last name.
Oh,
Damien's
okay.
family is the Paynes. Because they
Well,
bring the pain.
but Pains is plural.
Just hang out at the Paynes for as long as I need to after graduation. They're just too nice to not. And the arrangement with my actual father could probably last indefinitely. So he's still alive.
Or he's a ghost.
Your father is still alive.
The arrangement with my father in which he is dead, that could last forever.
He cursed them. It's a...
I thought you said he was dead. To me.
It means I don't respect them, Morty. I could just detach from society and leech off of everyone around me forever. It'll still just be pity and guilt.
But you saw them at the pool party. They love you.
I know, and I hate it. I want to love them back, but I just can't. Not now. I've already wasted so much. Who am I to suddenly turn around in my last year?
Olivia, no. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago, but the second best time is now.
Exactly. It's never too late to change.
Yeah, obviously, right now, your senior year of high school is your last year ever.
They passed a new law. They're executing all cripples after they graduate. That's why she said she doesn't have much time left.
They're sending me to the camp, Cinco.
I just want to get out of their hair, not waste their time anymore. Otherwise,
Oh, Frankie, that's brutal.
In tone or my voice? Is my voice turning into an elderly Jewish woman? Oh. Oy vey! I can't do Jewish.
Why don't you ever call and go?
Call your mother. I'll be the one hurting them, wasting all their patience and kindness for years like I already have, and I'll never be in the wrong. Who the fuck wants a free ride through life like that? Me!
Inko, right now, for the love of God, do not say me. Or, well, who wouldn't want that?
Me, lol.
Oh my god,
Me, lol.
that is actually what Inko is like doing, basically.
He is he's like fighting the urge to not say it.
Because remember earlier when they mentioned about the painting and Olivia just barely mentioned, people, over appreciate because the cripple, and Inko's like, well, that's pretty good, isn't it? And he just got stared down.
And that's all I have waiting for me, realistically. Damn it, why am I telling you all this?
I asked.
You wanted to tell him all this. You wanted to tell somebody all this.
I wanna tell.
I want to unload my burden.
Olivia clutches
And my bells.
Olivia clutches her throat. Her voice has gotten strained and weak. It hurts to speak at all, but she's just been letting it all out. Hell, what am I doing just watching? I'm such an idiot.
No, that was correct, Inko.
I rummage through the insides of my backpack again until... Let's get a selfie.
Hold on a sec. Can I get a picture of your misery?
One for the gram.
Aha, here it is.
Pulls out his camera, I swear to goodness. Okay.
Pulling out a water bottle. I offer it to her. Okay.
Good boy, Inko. My bar was set exceptionally low for you, and you passed it.
She eyes it on the ground indifferently, then goes to drink it. The whole bottle is finished in one go. She drops it in the growing pile of trash.
Thanks.
I give a silent nod.
Thing you could do.
She looks off into the distance again, picking up her train of thought.
That's why I had to do it. I had to know if I really was good at something for once. Really, genuinely good. No false praise. No parasocial relations where I'm verbally filleted. Verbally filleted so everyone else could feel better for it. I had to know my art was real. Like, them being artists was like the way to really make this problem a problem, because like it's so subjective. It's so hard to know whether or not you actually made something good or everyone's just blowing air up your ass.
Callard, the way you're talking, you're making me think Inko's gonna turn out to be a nightcrawler.
For
those unaware, nightcrawlers are independent photojournalists who go to crime scenes to take photos of them.
Oh.
They are terrible people.
I thought you were making like an X-Men joke or something.
No, it's a real thing.
Like professionally,
Kind of scummy.
I assume professionally, like people have to take photos of the scene for evidence and stuff, or is it
there's professional crime scene photographers.
Yeah,
but that's for forensics.
Yeah, those are people with the police department.
These are more people who are trying to get shots of like the gruesome details so they can sell it to the highest bidder.
So paparazzi, but for crime scenes.
And those are called nightcrawlers?
Yes. At
Shane,
least that
I
was
like
the
that.
movie that was made.
I like that X-Man. Shame. I was just gonna say one thing. regarding this part is, I understand where Olivia's coming from here, but I hope Inko's smart enough to bring it up. Well, you chose wrong with me because now everyone's just gonna. What if everyone's acting that way because I'm the only human in school?
Yeah, I'm a minority. Why'd you pick me?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
To add on to what you were saying, Hinkle, the art really is a great choice too, because it's not just are my efforts real, but it's kind of like a sort of do I exist sort of thing. Because she said, I could just detach from everything and still exist, and I'll just get a free ride, but I need to know I can actually be.
Yeah. I could be something for real.
Oh, see,
Well, there you go. Fucking
Calling the script.
You get an A. That's all. That I have a real way out.
What?
Iana kind of assures me all the time it's good enough.
Well, there's this site called 4chan that people don't care about anything.
There's this Mongolian basket weaving forum online you should check out.
I learned it from this other faceless human.
Fuck, why didn't I listen to him? He probably knows everything by now anyways. He usually does.
He's standing outside the umbrella taking notes.
The moves the umbrella, he's there looking down at them.
Don't mind me. I was just looking to see if this went anywhere interesting.
You may think I'm doing this because I think you're special. I do this to all my students.
Honestly, taking all of this in at once is challenging to digest, to say the least.
I am ubiquitous.
You said you expected to get caught? Oh. Was there the second layer of she wanted to do this to see if they would actually, expel her or something?
Oh yeah, that's a second layer to see even if she got caught, if they would make exception for her, because this is bad. This is bad stuff she's doing. She wants to know if she would get in enough trouble, or if she'd be given yet another free pass. Her plan, her plan is like an ogre. It has layers.
Because like Ben said, there's real stakes on the line. You could be expelled. There could be industry. I mean, I don't know if he said blacklisting, but he feel like he probably gave that sort of implication because of how it's involved with a publication. So it's like, oh, will they let me slide, or would they actually?
Here's a thought: why didn't you just ask the school if you could submit anonymously?
Well, because
he's not a hand-on.
Well, I mean Olivia.
Okay. Well, because if she said that and only one person gave an anonymous vote. Actually, yeah, why don't they do that? Just make it a flat-out everyone's anonymous. Because there was students voting on it.
I don't think you can submit anonymously. I think you have to put your names on it.
Well, you can, you submit it, but when the school puts it up to vote, take the names off.
Yeah, no, you don't have to put the names of the artist on until the end. So it's only it would only be on the quality of the work it's being judged.
I mean, I think the other thing is that she already said she can't submit under her own, she can't submit period under her own name anymore because she already won.
She also already won.
She already won one, so she needed Inko in order to compete, period.
I'm still kind of under the impression that was a misinterpretation of what she said on Inko's part.
To be fair, she could have just it could have just been an assumption, and the real reason she didn't want to do it is because of this.
She just said she can't submit again.
Yeah.
You said you expected to get caught?
Yeah, I said I wanted to be.
Quick, hug her and then say I caught you.
You're saying getting caught was part of your plan?
All part of Keikaku. I wasn't even sure other people would see it if you caught it fast enough and switched it back thinking it was a bug. Then you started getting all this praise out of nowhere.
Yeah, I did. It seems a bit sad in retrospect.
Yeah, around then it really settled in just how badly I messed up. I tried to get you to notice by showing me the submission yourself. Wow, Inko, you didn't look at what you were showing. Then you just go to the office to get it changed. Nobody would get hurt. End of story.
I tried to get you to notice but you were just so goddamn stupid.
But of course, you still had your own saved. You're always just so prepared for anything.
I feel like that's actually not true. She gestures to the crushed water bottle.
He was prepared.
Just conveniently, every time I'm around you, I just seem to be prepared. But everywhere else, I'm a fish out of water.
Inko is a sidereal exalted. The weeks go by, get more praise, I get more nervous. Then today, and
Olivia's hands finally fell into her lap, limp and spent.
here we are.
It's my turn to say something, I guess.
Oh boy, here comes another choice.
I just don't know how to process all of this. It's not like friendships come with instructions. I mean, there was a show about it, but that didn't help. There was no well, I guess there was a Gator in that one, but he didn't talk. Well, he did in that one episode.
I stopped watching after the purple pony got wings.
We both know that's not true because I know who your favorite is.
I know.
My own thoughts are muddled, pushing me to find...
It's foul, Frankie.
My own thoughts are muddled, pushing me to find some way to comfort the girl before me.
Limp and spent, just like her legs.
And yet to comfort her would be to demean... Okay. And yet to comfort her would be to demean her like the people have done in the past. It's so confusing, and frustration and pity mix haphazardly in my stomach. It's nauseating. Pity for the girl before me that has wronged me, but not out of real malice. Frustration at myself because Olivia was right, having unveiled an uglier side of me I wasn't aware of.
What does let her fail mean?
I thought that said let her fall for a second. I thought it was pushing her off the bridge.
Alright. Just push her over.
Push her in the river.
No, I mean, let her fail is in... Well, let her fail. That's what she wants.
I mean, it is technically what she is asking for. I just wish it was more clear what let her fail, and does that mean rat her out?
Yeah, sorry, can we rewind? I feel like I didn't fully process the last few things he said.
Okay, we can't rewind. So it's
That was a bit much, but...
It's my turn to say
Okay.
something. I don't know how to process it. My own thoughts are muddled, pushing me to find some way to comfort the girl before me. And yet to comfort her would be to demean her like people have done in the past. It's confusing. Frustration, pity are mixing. It's nauseating. Pity for the girl who wronged me, but not out of malice. And frustration at myself because she's right, having unveiled an uglier side of me I wasn't aware of.
I mean, based on the dialogue, my initial gut instinct is to say let her fail, because she had said repeated times what she's looking for is not special treatment. Like, she wants to fail if she has earned failure. But I just wish it was a little more clear what the fuck that entails.
Here's the thing. My first instinct is to do, let her fail, give her what she wants. But we're giving the crippled girl what she wants. Would that also fall in pity?
Oh my god, alright, no.
It's a little different in this case. It's not like...
opposite day.
Yeah, it's going too much into itself. Will that be letting her fail, just giving her what she wants? Is that giving her what she wants? Is that giving her what she wants? It's an infinite loop.
But I'm actually a little blown away right now, because I think what we're leading into here is that Wani hug that gator is not just like, oh, it's a nice story about, hugging the gator. It's actually, I can't hug this gator because that's just empty platitude to her. I want to hug. It's like I have no mouth, but I must scream.
Oh, it is.
I want to hug the gator, but I can't.
I want to hug.
she doesn't
I want to hug that gator, but I have no arms.
I want to hug that. It's the hedgehog's dilemma. She can't hug. She can't be hugged without hurting.
We're really
Honestly,
wrapping onto Eva today. I love it.
With everything she said, I feel like Let Her Fail's the only reasonable pick.
Yeah.
She said time and time again, she's never been given the chance to just fail.
What is?
So let her fail.
Wait, but here's the thing. Wait, here's.
I mean, that's the thing I'm confused about. What does let her fail mean? Does it mean ratting her out, or does it mean not being friends with her? I just want to know exactly.
There might be another choice after it.
Wait,
I don't know.
Here's the thing. Yeah, like how you're saying, Shima. What does it entail? Because like, let her fail. Would that mean we go to tell? Because that feels like make her fail. Whereas let her fail would just be, let's just let things see how they happen. I won't say anything anyway on this topic. We already fraud's exposed. Someone.
If you want me to talk, I will talk. But
again, I need to rewind again because I'm not clear on what we are talking about.
Because also
that is true.
the press no further. What does that mean? Because these feel like two separate things we're discussing here. Because press no further could be like, okay, I won't ask any more about your reasoning because I know now. But letting you fail is still dealing with the situation because we have to deal with that. I can press no further, but we still have to deal with this fraud situation.
Sure, you're not pushing her, but where does that put us now? I feel like let her fail is more progress to the in this
Can we rewind
situation.
one more time? Just like three. That was too far. Continue.
Okay.
It's comfort. So it's comfort her and people done.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Continue. I'm just trying to figure out where the failing comes in. Frustrated.
Well, that was a lot earlier in the conversation. She was talking about that.
Right, but it's just weird that that's the choice that led from what he's saying right now.
Well, at the same time, yeah, it's taking into account the entire conversation from the last choice we had.
Inko himself said, "Damn, this is a lot to digest."
But you still...
I'm back on it just being... you choose this choice or the opposite choice. It's weird the way they've worded this, but...
Yeah, because this really feels like
to be
like
fair,
two
let her
separate
fail is
situations.
very vaguely worded, but I think it's the correct choice. At least if you want to not kind of fuck up the progression you're making with her right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, it's like I'm saying.
If she wants to know what it's like to fail, then let her fail.
It's true, yeah.
I mean, the thing that's getting me, because like I said, I'm for let her fail, but press no further doesn't mean not letting her fail.
No, but again, I think it's a bad wording thing. This is more you're agreeing with what she wants, and it's not like, oh, I'm giving her what she wants. It's more, this is clearly something she wants deep down.
I think you might actually have the reason behind this. It could be press no further is we just let the situation happen, and let her fail is we bring it up. Like, we actually kind of bring up the fraud. Like, someone did this, it wasn't a bug.
I don't know. That's the thing, is that it's so vague. I don't know if that's what it means. I think maybe let her fail is... God, I don't know, because it feels like they mean the same to me between these two. Is press no further means, I mean, we've gotten her answer. We don't need anything else from her. I mean, pressing further isn't even an option here. If press no further is the first one, it seems to imply let her fail is pressing further, but what does that entail? Because it also says just let her fail.
I don't think it's pressing like as in ask more questions. I think it's pressing as in like putting pressure on her. Like, it's saying lit up on her. Okay, well, I guess... I think the options here are, like, the thing that would be letting up on her would be to, like, accept what she's done and, like, let the fraud continue.
I feel like letting her... It's hard to explain this.
Or
you've made a very salient point there, Hinkle.
Or maybe let her fail is tell her to go... tell
that's true.
And
it's like, if you want to fail, come clean.
And then press no further is like, okay, I'm I'm just gonna be hands off on this topic now. We'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
Which I feel like
Alright.
would be offensive to her, because
Either way, all of this is pretty pointless conversation because
But-
let her fail is obviously the correct choice.
you know, it's the correct choice. It's like we're arguing, but we all know what the right answer is.
I don't know if it is anymore. That's the thing, though, is because
No,
my instinct is let her fail, but I don't know.
If you don't think it is,
Because
then
you
you've
also
missed
make good
everything
arguments
she
to press-
said.
The entire thing, everything she just said was everyone goes easy on me because I'm crippled,
Everybody
and now
loves
you
it.
have the options of go easy on her or don't. Obviously, you're supposed to not go easy.
You don't
on
want me
her.
to go easy on you?
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
I guess,
rolls,
yeah, I
rolls
guess
up
in that
sleeves.
sense,
All right,
let her-
let's do it. But
They just die of hypothermia because of the rain.
I mean, I'm just trying to, you know, process my thoughts out. You know, entertaining stream, but also just because it's like I still feel like let her fail is either we go and tell all this about the fraud situation, or encouraging her to do it. But if
I
she
agree
rolls up
with
and
all-
says it, it might get her off the hook, and that's why I
That's
feel
interesting.
press no further,
Yeah, that's a-
being hands off, because
No,
if they
Again, you
'Cause-
were thinking way too hard about the option presented before you, which is go easy on her or don't.
I know. I'm still on let her fail. I just want to like get thoughts out about these two, because
wanna
this
get my
really
thoughts
does
out.
feel like an interesting thought to it, because it's not a simple. It doesn't feel like quite a simple A/B. It feels like both.
And I do fucking swear to God, if press no further somehow ends up being the go hard on her option, I will flip. I will learn how to flip.
I'll
Let
do
her
a
fail.
flip.
Option 3, punch Olivia.
Option 3, suplex Olivia. Honestly, again,
If it
a great
was an
option.
option, I'd take it every time.
Option 3,
Option-
curb stomp Olivia.
Option 5, get Mia and do a double lariat on Olivia.
Jesus. Such a goofy move. Option 3,
It's
death
just
roll.
a really complicated decapitation.
Anywho, all right,
Shima,
let's let the...
I don't think you vocalized.
I
just for
vocalized as much as
posterity.
I vocalized as much as I can. I think let her fail is technically correct, the best kind of correct.
So
I just
okay.
wish I had more information to deal with.
So we're unanimous on letting her fail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let the gator fail.
Establishing this for the record is unanimous.
Let her,
My-
Again,
let her fail.
I have
Let
no
my
idea what the
gator
fuck
fail.
this means, but they have just said I'm tired of people going easy on me, and now you have go easy on her or don't. And so,
Yeah, the secret option. Let her flail, where we grab her by the tail and spin her around.
So long,
is she low on
Olivia.
HP?
I'm going to punish you now.
I'm going to.
My thoughts land on what Olivia said earlier in the conversation. You going to tell Principal Scalar? Olivia flinches a bit.
The principal? Why?
About what you did? You said you expected to get caught.
You can't tell them officially. Anything but that.
Olivia shifts uncomfortably in her spot.
Whoa, it's almost like consequences have actions. I mean, wait.
Consequences have. When are people gonna learn that consequences have actions?
Well, I mean, that's what she. Well, that's what she wants. Because that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She can't outright tell them because,
Mhm.
oh, the cripple told us. Don't worry, it's no big deal. That's why.
told us.
That's what I felt the press no further, because we can't just have Olivia go and
Mhm.
talk about it.
But again, there's no fucking way. I will learn how to flip if it turns out the lit up on her option is the be hard on her option.
Why not?
If they found out, it's all over. Yes.
Yes, that's a.
Isn't
that is what literally what you're asking for.
Isn't that a bit extreme?
Honestly, it'd be the end for you too.
Well, that's good to know.
It's my turn to flinch. Olivia's getting worked up again. New fear starts spiking through her eyes. I don't need to ask. Olivia answers anyways.
You didn't talk about it until now, after it's nearly guaranteed to win. With the stakes, it looked like you were complicit.
I guess.
If anything, it being this close to be winning would be like the worst. I mean, it would be the best time to do it because at this point, when you're this close to winning, you would have zero reason not to continue with it.
Wait,
No.
When you're this,
No, because now the guilt's getting to you. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna win because of this?
It does kind of come across like, oh, you didn't think you were actually going to do it, and now that it has, you're getting cold feet and you want to back out.
Isn't now the best time to come clean?
No,
Because
But it
whole-
still shows you were engaging in duplicity up until this point willingly.
The whole
is-
point, this whole thing revolves around when did submissions close? Because it seemed like when Inko submitted his photo was like the last day you could submit stuff. Because you think about it, if this is the last day to submit stuff, are you really going to look back at your submission? Probably not. But if it's like, oh, it's been open for weeks until now, then yeah, then it's like it seems like you were complicit because
Yeah,
you
but
had
you're not
all
gonna
this...
look at the competition submissions,
I can see the argument in that.
and in so doing, look at your own.
True, that means Inko didn't vote at all. He submitted and completely forgot about it entirely.
Yeah.
While you lads have this discussion, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Speaking of which, I need to go to ESPN.com and see how my fantasy or my March Madness bracket is doing.
You do fantasy football?
Well, yes, but right now it's March Madness.
So
as in-
where
But
do
in
the
basketball.
Wizards get involved into the football?
What?
Because how is it
I
fantasy?
know.
Khazard fucking.
Honestly, I probably also could have gone for a basketball joke because you mentioned March Madness too, but I only caught that now.
And also, the Wizards are a basketball team, so I guess you were correct in that regard. But
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Yeah, that's when the Wizards get involved. Is when it's the Wizards.
all right, so I'm already ruined.
Oh no, how bad is it?
The team I picked to win the entire thing is already out in the first round. Yeah, everything is wrong.
Everything is awful. How does fantasy anything work? Is it just you choose players and then their performance on your dream team is based on their in real life performance stats?
So, to not at all answer your question that way you asked it, because this is not a fantasy thing. It's brackets. Like there's a tournament, a college basketball in March has a tournament in which they pick the top 128 teams, and they have just a bracket style tournament. So people predict who will win each game, and so that's all the March Madness bracket is. It's just predicting who's going to win the whole thing.
I see.
And
you chose poorly for who you thought was going to win.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, okay, so there's like an actual tournament going on, and you were
Yes.
betting on the winners of who would win each bracket.
Yes, who would win each game, and thus who would win the whole entire tournament. And the
I
person
see.
I predicted to win the entire tournament lost in the first round of the tournament. So
Rip.
Rip
I mean,
indeed. Ain't that
it was-
the way?
Also,
It was-
oh, you go.
I was gonna say it was halfway a joke, the people I chose to win the whole thing, but I did expect them to get further in the first round.
Man, that's what I get for going against the Globetrotters. I scrolled back to the chat, and it seems most people are in agreement. The wording for that choice we had was a little funky for a lot of people, of having to reread it multiple times over. So yeah, I guess Caveman on good in making things not super obvious, in that you kind of second guess at
I mean, I don't know if in that particular circumstance that was the right way to make it not super obvious.
Yeah. Also,
But,
I like seeing multiple people saying, "Remember, she's not Fang." Oh, I remember that, guys. Fang is a totally separate waifu.
All dinosaurs look the same to me.
to actually answer the question about like fantasy football, you have a team of nine players. It's like a quarterback, 2 wide receivers, 2 running backs, a flex position, a defense. And yes, when you pick your defense, some people actually play where you pick specific individual defensive players. That's too fucking much. Defense doesn't matter. We just pick a defense, and it's that team's entire defense. A tight end, and a kicker.
Do you get to pick your cheerleaders?
No. And so, yeah, how they do, there's a scoring system where, like, for example, of quarterbacks, for every 25 yards they pass, they get 1 point. So yeah, their performance in their game gives you points if you have them on your team.
Okay, so it's like you're making a team out of players off of the entire sport, and their individual performance is your overall performance. Okay. So
that makes how so good will this team be? Yeah.
Okay, that makes so much sense. I don't know why I was so confused over that as a kid. Probably because nothing ever explains it. Just in a show, they always talk about, oh, you got your fantasy football team, but they never explain it deeper. It's just, hey, fantasy football, that's a thing.
It's a little. I mean,
I'm back.
Immediately, conceptually, it is a little nonsensical because, like, you know, the idea is, oh, how good would these players be if they were on a team together? Which is not really what fantasy football does, because their performance is, you know, the points are based on their performance on the teams that they're on, which is not the team you made. So it doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but shut up.
I mean, the basic gist is you pick players for your team, and those players play in their games, and what they do earns or loses points.
Yeah. Defense is also silly, where they start with 12 points, and then they lose points based on how many points whatever team they were playing against that week.
That depends on the league.
You know, that feels like something that would be fun to try out sometime. Maybe I'll go on one of those sports bet sites and throw down 20 grand into it.
We can do a Discord fantasy football next year.
When would that start?
You could just do... I mean, it would start around, like...
October? No. When is the
No, probably end of summer.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Fine. Hey, that actually sounds like a fun idea. Let's do that. Alright, to lead back in, I like this question.
TV Pixel's mother is fictional.
Which
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, I like this question, Pixel. Which fictional character would you pay to see in a cheerleader outfit?
Too many. Too many to name.
I mean, my 2 main picks already have art of them in a cheerleader outfit, so I'm good.
I would pay to see Juliet Starling in a cheerleader outfit.
Who?
Okay, so is the question here, do they not already have art of them in a cheerleader outfit? Because a lot of the girls I'm thinking of probably have fan art somewhere.
I mean,
out there
also,
in a cheerleader
the
outfit.
easy question is all females.
All females, yeah, that's probably a good way to answer it.
Since you guys didn't get the joke, Juliet Starling is the main character from...
This was gonna say, isn't she from
Lollipop
Chainsaw?
Yeah, she's already in a cheerleader outfit.
Yeah.
I'd pay to see her not in a cheerleader outfit, and I don't mean naked.
Oh. Well, actually, people did pay to see her not in a cheerleader outfit, because you can... there are DLCs of just other costumes.
Oh, well, there we go. But did you pay for it? No, I didn't, because who pays for art?
Exactly.
Nah.
Charlie Morningstar would be adorable.
But I wouldn't pay 50K.
Shall we advance?
Yeah.
I'd definitely let someone else pay for it.
I don't know. I could see myself being irresponsible with $50,000.
Okay, see, that opens up a whole second question of what character would you drop $50,000 on an animated video for?
No one.
I'd have to narrow it down.
Because like, if you have that money, you could theoretically probably Like, okay,
Like, the
how long was that
hypothetical
video?
the hypothetical
3
hypothetical
minutes?
is you have been given $50,000 to spend on something extremely irresponsible and related to a character you waifu, and that's the only reason you're
Well,
getting $50,000. If you don't spend it
No,
on
but
that, they take it
because
back.
that's stupid. Now it's just who do you most want to have that money spent? Who do you most want to see in that? Like that's not like. I feel like the part of the question is, would you spend $50,000?
If I
Yeah,
had 50,000, like
Yeah,
if I had,
you have to get your own $50,000. So what effort would you go through? What character would you pick, and would you go through the effort to actually raise the 50,000 to get an animated video of this character?
No one.
it depends on how much 50,000 takes a chunk out of my bank account. Like if it's a very, very small amount, if I've suddenly become rich and I have $50,000 to spend, I see myself being irresponsible with it.
Man, wow, I can't believe Shima won't put in the effort to drop 50 grand on his waifu.
I'm
Or-
almost
or at
certain
least
that there's
one of them.
already people. I'm almost certain there's people already doing that for my waifu.
No, but
The world could
it-
use more Makoto Nanaya.
Like I think like I don't have to spend $50,000 to see my waifu in a cheerleader outfit.
No, this was for an animated video.
Oh,
Like-
yeah, same thing. I feel like I don't have to worry about doing that. I feel like someone out there is doing it already.
Wow, I can't believe Shima just lets all his harem of waifus fin dom people.
I don't have to pay for things. I have people to do that for me. They're just doing it for me. They just don't know it yet.
Even chat questions get
Yeah.
you guys Greek philosophical dilemmas over. Yes, we are an enlightened stream.
We debate things. We like to make sure that we have all of the opinions said and argued with.
You could say we are quite master debaters.
Yes. You could say that. I wouldn't recommend it.
I would pay a lot of money to have an entire show about Makoto Nanaya from Blaze Blue.
Anyways, now let's move on.
I like Squirrel Girls.
Oh, the squirrel
Or
girl. I was
work.
thinking of the cat girl.
No, Taokaka is mid. I don't understand people who like Taokaka.
She's cute.
She's cute. Only a little cute though, honestly. Like
It's more the personality that wins people
she's
over. with her.
funny.
Yeah.
Or worse. Like it was your idea. I'm losing the voice.
Hinkle, you've just been going on about waifus and fantasy football teams for the past 10 minutes and having a serious breakdown. You're not making any logical sense.
Felicia all the way. Fight me. Hey, Hinkle, you have a brother in arms.
I mean, yeah, Felicia's fantastic, but first of all, there's a lot of her out there.
I want to see more Iban Jose art. Who's that?
Makoto has more personality. You'd be a fraud. Come on, I need to find the voice again.
Also, I can confirm, I was looking through my waifus folder and I definitely have too many to list.
Oh,
I
it's
could
that
pick up
shark
30 more
girl
minutes
from
of
My
this.
Hero.
Oh, okay. The ordinary woman.
You're a shark, yet you call yourself ordinary woman.
Yes, no one will ever know.
My quirk is that I'm an actual orca.
My quirk is that I'm an ordinary person. The downside is it didn't specify what planet.
Oh. You'd be a fraud. You'd be a fraud. Fraud.
There's that word again, multiple times. She likes saying it.
Fraud.
She keeps echoing it to emphasize the point.
Get fraud protection.
Fraud. No. That word, all over my record, in senior year. What I'm about to have to find a career. Well, I did say I wanted to be an influencer, so this drama actually would be a very big boost.
Yeah, there's no such thing as negative publicity.
Well, I mean, there are certain things that will just damage you way too far.
No,
there's no such thing as
get
bad
you
publicity.
elected president of the United States of America.
I was trying to lead into a Trump joke, but I wasn't quite sure how to make the lead there. There's no such thing as bad publicity.
Okay, I guess that's a fair point. Well, that's when you have connections. When you don't have connections.
The artist who got kicked out of art school is honestly a pretty good. Making it political again. That's making it political again. The artist who got kicked out of art school is a great way to make yourself a dictator in Germany.
Yeah.
Tell that to
Point is,
Jake
Hinkle
Paul.
will have options.
But you know who Jake Paul is.
Well, I mean, I was gonna see, because that's the point. Because I was gonna say, there's some, publicity aspects that really destroy you. Like, look at some of the professional Smash players. But yeah, some people you still kind of end up knowing about them because of how word gets around of, hey, can you believe they did this?
Jake Paul's got 26 million followers on Instagram. So.
Well, so does an egg.
Yeah, so he's as good. I'm assuming you're talking about Harambe.
No, I'm talking about a literal egg.
Oh, I thought you said an ape.
Oh, no.
An egg?
Yeah, there was an egg that became the most followed account on Instagram.
Well,
I think that was the time when Ariana Grande was the #1 person, and an egg just blew her out of the water. That's
hilarious. But also, look at that. You're competing with the #1 account on Instagram.
True. I guess it's like the guy that's made the Kickstarter. Hey, I just need $15 for potato salad, and he raised $8 million in a week, just because everyone is getting in on the meme. Fraud. But even so, isn't it the right thing to do? I can handle it. Don't worry about me.
Oh,
please, no.
She wanna hug you.
It's the rooftop, just the sadness and despair.
I want to hug that human.
At least she isn't covered in blood. That's I guess we wouldn't know because it was raining.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could tell she's bleeding.
Yeah.
Not in my butt. Who's bleeding?
Fang in the rooftop scene. She kind of had this similar thing. Her wings and face are all torn up.
There's more. I told you, I'm not eligible to even enter. Okay, so she actually isn't eligible. Okay.
I rigged the polls too. No, wait, there's more. Russia's involved.
I'm involved with the mafia. I already won before. I got the notoriety and money. The winning piece is featured on the cover of Volcadera Monthly and even gets an article. That's more than a scholarship. It's a foot in the door.
Wait, does this count as hugging? Nah, this one I wouldn't count as a hug. Her hands are going on the front. That's she's collapsed onto him.
Desperately scraping at Inko's chest.
This isn't a hugging. This is clinging.
Yes, that's a great word for it. That's perfect.
They can't do anything about the money. It's long gone. But if everyone knows what I did, it gets those magazines.
She clutches the sleeves of her hoodie and stares me dead in the eye.
I needed to graduate.
Wait, legitimately? Or... is it...
Well, I mean, if this gets shown, she'd probably be expelled.
Well, no, I mean... No, because there's a difference between I needed to graduate and I would be expelled. Because,
Well, let's see what she... I want to see if
expelled.
she explains a bit. Yeah, that's also true.
I
If you're expelled,
hate
you
it,
can't
but I
even...
need it.
Huh?
My only way out. My only way to actually go somewhere.
You're putting all your eggs into that one basket?
There's no other baskets. I just can't risk it.
God, the tragedy here. Like, she felt like she had... You know, I mean, clearly art is her passion. The accident at some point, you know, didn't help with other things, so she pigeonholed into the one thing she likes and is good at, and can still probably do well. Doesn't trust anything. Doesn't trust other people's opinion. Feels like she has nowhere to go, but this is the only thing she has, and now she's like, I want to fail to have validation that I can be treated equally, but I went way too far in trying to make that happen because everything else didn't go far enough. Like,
At this point, she wants to fail, but she also does not want to fail because failure at this stage in her mind spells doom for everything.
it's like she got herself into the worst possible situation, and I don't know how much of it was just because of her shutting off, or how much of it was genuine, or how much is it just because, remember, these are high schoolers. They think because someone didn't like their Facebook post that the world is over.
I mean, I don't think she's that shallow.
I know. You got a joke on the Zoomers.
Oh, I know.
But you can't.
Yeah, I'll let this play out before I speak.
I know. I just carried on about why does nobody let me fail but this. It's serious. This is serious business. They can't know. Please, Inko. I can't lose everything over this mistake. I just can't.
I mean, I have to keep on brand here, and I don't want to ruin a moment like this. But she's got a nice shape. You know, just notice. You just notice it.
Is that your brand?
Well, no, it's because we just keep going on these like tangents.
You know, I just couldn't help but notice that she has a very, very big ass. I thought that would be important to bring up right now.
That's your brand.
Yeah, we have the Coomer brand.
Nice.
I know what the audience likes. I know what they come here for.
That Gator got a big butt.
The BBG.
Big butt Gator?
Big booty Gator, I imagine.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I can't. Fraud.
Yeah.
That dino got a dump truck.
God, not that. But isn't it?
I mean, we already got the swimsuit one.
Olivia grabs the sides of my jacket and yanks herself close. Oh no.
No, she can't. She's fallen.
And she can't get up. I don't know if anyone knows those commercials.
I do. I remember those commercials.
God damn, the thighs on that gator.
Hey, I just had a thought. Okay, well, let's.
No, what was it?
No, never mind.
No, say it.
It was One Piece related.
What was
Well,
that?
now you have to say it. That's our
See
other
you
brand.
later. I was just thinking about the fact that, Chopper's Rumble Balls were made specifically for the human fruit.
Mhm.
Luffy's, spoiler alert, people, Luffy's devil fruit is the human fruit modeled blah blah blah. It's still a human fruit. Would the Rumble Balls work for Luffy? And if so, what would they do?
I mean, it kind of runs on cartoon logic, so I could see
Yeah,
it.
I don't think the Rumble Balls would do anything for Luffy that he can't already do, since amorphism, like being able to.
See,
morph
that would be
his body
funny
is
is if
already
it,
his
it
thing.
works, but it's only because he thinks it works.
No, wait.
Out of curiosity.
With cartoon logic, he eats it, he turns into Chopper.
See something
The
like
reason
that.
it works is because Luffy believes it works because Luffy works on orc logic.
Yes.
How did you get on Rumble Balls from the current scene?
I something made me think of Chopper. I don't remember what made me think of Chopper, but then from there it was just Rumble Balls, and then
Imagining Olivia doing the ugly Chopper face. Well, in the rain, crying is what it makes me think of. Is how it relates to that.
maybe.
The motion tips the umbrella over. It slides a few feet away in the breeze. It makes her almost lose her balance and fall over onto me. You gotta draw
The
that.
ugly Chopper face on Olivia.
Do it.
Is that your thumbnail for this one, Cass?
No. I have another funny idea. Oh, there's a soundboard idea you can do. Get the Palpatine. Do it.
All right.
Her breathing is erratic. One Piece is real, but though I want to hug the Gator cast. I'm surprised it hasn't been done.
Nico, listen to me. I'm dying. Please. I can't lose this. I can't be doomed to be nothing. This is all I have. You can't go to someone about this. I'm begging you.
She's tugging me towards the ground, closer to her. My jacket's starting to tear. Okay, this is crossing the line. I can hate you, actually.
I love my jacket most of all.
Look, I thought I could love you, but then you put your hands on my drip, and it's over.
I can feel her anxiety by how her hands are quivering with fear as they grip tightly at my coat. Or it might be the hypothermia setting in.
My fault, okay? Not yours. You don't need to make it your problem. Please. I'm making it my problem by not going.
Okay. No one else has to know.
Okay, I'm glad. I was afraid if they were going to make that a decision because I wasn't quite sure what route to take on that.
It'll have to be our little secret. Olivia exhales and lets go. So I wonder if the other choice would have caused it to getting out then, because we wouldn't press further and get into all this. Now we have a secret.
Yeah, you would just subconsciously just say it to someone.
Yeah, now we have a secret. There's potential blackmail. There's another reason for us to act differently around each other.
Now if one of us goes down, we both go down.
Speaking of going down, now that we have Olivia across our lap and some incentive,
Not the
not
right
like she's
time.
not like she's gonna say no, right?
Not on the first date, Chief.
Because of the implication.
That's the implication.
See, when you say things like that, it makes me start feeling uncomfortable.
No. See, if she says no, the answer is obviously no, but she's not gonna say no.
Because of the implication.
All at once, she slumps down.
Such a great scene.
I have to hold out my arms to stop myself from falling too.
Nico's arms pop off as she hits the ground.
Olivia ends up slumped over my lap sideways.
Yeah, it's the title is actually supposed to be tragic because Inko can no longer hug that gator because he has no arms.
It's not even the hedgehog's a dilemma at that point, it's the earthworm's dilemma.
Yeah,
It was
Pixel.
quite a bit of boob.
She's got some pretty good curves.
You like this side boob? Well, you shouldn't, because it's
That's
my
my
side
side. Oh, it just reminds me of Fauna, the VTuber. Oh.
Hey, are you okay?
No. I'm really not.
I'm crippled.
I I don't have legs.
The Gator. Yeah, see that the umbrella's covering up. There is nothing beyond this point.
She just
I
doesn't
don't
have
have-
lower legs anymore.
All I have is an ass. Who will love me now?
I will.
Olivia, that's all I've ever needed.
Who would love a woman who is only ass?
The Gator girl.
Assy McGee.
The Gator
Good
girl
female.
tries to push herself up from my lap. Her attempt only ended up with her twisting on my legs and turning her face and chest upward.
Now she's just laying across your lap, basically.
She must be really exhausted, as even her attempt to blow her wet hair from her face is unsuccessful.
God damn it. God damn it. Is this what it's all come to? I got away with it too. Fuck, I'm just like Ben.
Ooh.
Interesting. What does that imply?
Yeah, what is
Well,
Ben
I mean,
get away
Ben
with?
is smoking crack on school grounds at all times.
True. You have the energy to
I'm-
get up? Wait, that's a stupid
Crackhead, by the
question.
way.
Even if you did, you couldn't.
Okay. Fuck off.
Inko, at no point since you met me have I not been on crack.
Not yet.
Olivia? What's wrong with Ben? How are you like him? Are you? Do you also smoke crack? Is that
Yes.
Is that how your paintings go so vibrant?
It's my inspiration.
Deepest lore.
She exhales hard.
Bean.
Bean.
And
This Gator eating beans.
Ben.
Turns out we get some reveal. Ben has like some big blackmail on Mia.
Round.
So it's like
all
the
his
relationships are the same.
fault.
What's his fault? The crack epidemic at the school?
All of it.
oh, Olivia, don't
yes, all of it.
Literally all of the crack ever?
die.
Is
Every
him?
crime at the school?
Listen to this add-on.
He
There's a conspiracy.
invented crack.
And invented
There's a
crack in the
conspiracy.
1980s.
There's a conspiracy at Volcadera, and Ben's at the heart of it. Listen to me carefully. You have to hear my final dying words.
Ben invented crack to whittle down the human population.
Oh no.
Tell Ben he owes me crack.
And stole her leg bone.
Yeah,
Yes, Ben was both driving the car she was in during the accident and the car that hit her during the accident. He was on both sides of it.
he was driving the car, and he just looked back at her with a sickening grin as he opened the door and bailed out as the car was about to hit the fucking other oncoming car.
Yes, Mia's in the other car in the oncoming lane. We've got to make this Gator crippled. It's the only way we'll get famous.
If not for him, I wouldn't be this thing.
Okay, so
I fell behind on my crack payments, and he broke my legs.
A Gator? No, stupid.
a crackhead?
Well,
I
yes.
really don't see disabilities. Some worthless heap, unable to do anything with nothing and nobody. None of this would have happened.
This sounds like something I shouldn't be prying into. You don't need to tell me.
Fuck, I'm curious. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose or anything, but just
Yeah,
hearing
I
the
don't-
implication that
I-
Ben was behind
yeah,
her
well-
broken legs.
Well, I mean, is it... Well, okay, well, I guess this thing, yeah, it would have to be the broken legs. I mean, minorly, it could be her socially shutting off. Maybe Ben sicked Mia on
Her
her.
crippling crack addiction?
I like PB Pixels a theory. Ben lifts up his pant legs to reveal he has gator skin, like he stole her legs.
Ben lifts up his pant legs and he has her legs.
It was me, Anon. The reason that she doesn't have her legs is that I took hers. I was born crippled and I wasn't going to
in
live
every
like
situation, Parasaurs are the superior race. All but one. Pulls up pant legs.
We don't have the best legs, but gators do.
I couldn't have her ass, so I took her legs.
Oh, like sex.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't. But I did this to you. I should be honest.
Wait, you got me on crack?
I should be honest, but I won't.
Can you get off my legs first? I'm kind of
No, I'm
losing
taking
feeling
them.
in them.
Wow, the worst thing ever.
Damn it! I'm Olivia. Let me take this.
Oh, sorry. It just
No,
jumped to me.
no offense,
Too late.
Olivia, but you're kind of a fat ass and you're crushing my legs.
Oh no! What a nightmare!
fact, the
Oh, no, what
beta
a nightmare.
design. Fun fact: the beta designs for Olivia, she actually was fat.
Not surprised.
I mean,
Oh,
she's
no,
still
you
a little
can't-
thick.
Yeah,
she is
but
still
she,
pretty
but she was
thick.
thicker.
I think they chose a healthy amount of thick on this one. This is about to be honest, this is about my threshold for thickness. I wouldn't get a lot.
I
thicker
can
than
tolerate
this.
a bit of chub. Not too much, but...
Basically,
I
you go.
Oh, I was just gonna say I prefer not a lot of chub. This is about my threshold for chub.
I got no problem with a nice soft girl.
It is a dinosaur.
You implying dinosaurs can't be soft?
Sorry, the echo from Vigils. The fart echoed through Vigils, and that just cracked me up.
Basically, Danganronpa 2. I don't know what that means. That's also been on the stream list idea, but we still need to finish probably Phoenix Wright first before getting onto another visual novel trilogy.
Phoenix Wright never ever.
I'm starting to lose feeling.
Oh no! What a nightmare!
I actually did go.
Oh no, that's
First time.
You too.
Nope, seriously.
Fine. Can you help me up at least?
I take Olivia's shoulder and help her back into her sitting position by me.
And
no,
then I
you want
drop
to
her.
be so
Falls off the bridge.
perfectly timed. Sound.
Fucking flies away
You-
due to a
you wanna
ragdoll
be-
error.
You want to be independent? Get your own crippled ass up.
Oh, you got the umbrella back too.
She just leans back against my shoulder.
Sorry. Been a long day.
Ben?
Beth?
Olivia,
Ben!
it's only 9:30 a.m.
Liz, it's Wednesday. I
I,
love that gag. There's a gag in 30 Rock where, like, Liz will be, like, by the end of an episode, she'll be like, wow, it's been a crazy day, or what a crazy week we've had. And then somebody always be like, Liz, it's Wednesday. Like, it's only 12, it's only noon.
I liked a few months ago. I remember I saw things like, "Whew, man, what rough man, what a year, dude! It's only January 3rd."
Yeah, like at the end of a season, she'll be like, what a year we've had. Liz, it's September. Like she says it because it's like wrapping up like the episode of the season, but then people respond to it in the actual context she said it, and it's always very funny.
I guess it's fine for now.
Ugh, where do I even start?
Record scratch.
You might be wondering how I got here.
That Ben is actually a woman. I don't even remember how we became friends.
What would be a girl's name that starts with Ben?
Jamina.
Ah,
Benjamina.
Benifer.
Benifer. We did the same thing there.
Oh, Brenda. That's so
yeah, that works so much better. No, I like Benifer.
His
We
name is
definitely
Benifer.
hung out a lot in my last year of middle school when he started doing crack. He didn't care that I was in the chair. Okay, wow. So it's been a while. Didn't treat me any different.
You know, a junkie's a junkie in his eyes.
He was cool.
What's the issue then?
The crack.
Olivia bops my chin with her skull.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
He was cool.
What do you mean was?
But in freshman year, he discovered crack. Back then, Ben was only in the student council as secretary. I was running for president, and he crippled me so I wouldn't win. I was looking forward to that yearly art show.
I was in the wheelchair only temporarily. He made it permanent.
Oh yeah, right. The crippling was already a thing. Worked all summer for the. Well, then maybe she's not referring to. Maybe Ben isn't.
Yeah, maybe I don't. I'm starting to think.
Wait,
I'm starting to think with this
she's
part.
talking
Ben
about-
wasn't actually.
She's talking about the
Yeah,
art
Ben-
piece.
Yeah, Ben had something to do with her submission in freshman year. He did not break her legs. That remains a
So maybe
mystery.
she's talking about how she doesn't have confidence anymore because of
Yeah.
Ben.
Ben ruined the most important part of me. Your legs? My confidence.
I don't have a leg to stand on in this
I'm
conversation.
wondering if Ben maybe was the one who dragged the wheelchair into it.
Or
Maybe
He was
he did.
trying to help her.
or he manipulated the voting somehow.
I don't think it's that. I think it's more he probably tried to play the sympathy card with her for her to win, and
Or maybe
Kinda.
not even intentionally for her to win. He just brought it up because he didn't think that it was a big deal, but obviously he didn't consider that people would only vote for Olivia to win if she was in a wheelchair.
On a side note, Khazard is saying, remember that Damien recalls how she got her Hot Wheels name and they were 10, so she has been like this since then. I don't think she was supposed to have been in a wheelchair when she was 10.
I mean, he said she got the name Hot Wheels when she was a toddler because she was scooting around the carpet so fast.
Mia said that.
Oh, yeah, right.
Then,
okay.
then we heard the Hot Wheels came from them at the arcade, and
The
Olivia was a pro.
But I don't think she was supposed to have already been a cripple then. That's why the name stopped. That's why they stopped using the nickname, because
I kind of
whoops,
took it
now
like they were playing racing
now
games
she's
or
in a
something.
wheelchair and the name
Has
is
a
kind of
different-
hurtful now. Yeah. Anyway. Worked all summer for the perfect piece, Dreamscape. Project Dream, I called it.
Disdain was heavy in her tone as she said its name.
And then Nintendo made me change it.
Yeah, it won.
It wasn't supposed to.
Once again, her eyes were teary, though with rage this time. My mouth clicked shut as she glared at me. I've learned my lesson by now. Her eyes closed, and her tone was once again sorrowful.
Ben started advertising himself as my friend like it was some part of his own personality.
The sigh that escapes her carries years of her repressed anger.
Oh. Even his friends started doing it too. Like, being around me was an act of charity that made them better.
Chair, idiot.
He eventually told me straight up, I'll give him that.
Oh. I mean, they do say crack was a truth serum. Her voice shifted again, but this time, instead of a voice to lampoon someone, it was an eerily facsimile to Ben.
Oh boy. I'm universally down on my luck, mate.
Ben's not an Aussie.
Oh.
Liz is the Aussie.
Like being Ringo? I don't know.
I mean, Ringo's not too far off.
Not even a week later, people started walking up to give people started walking up to give praise to my submission. It was the first time in a while I'd gotten a compliment to my work. I thought my submission was going to win. It was exciting. Till Damien showed me an article in the school newsletter written by a certain student council secretary. Half of it was basic crap about the art submissions. The other half was about me. Ben had written the longest segment about the talented poor girl in the wheelchair, practically worshipped me for my determination.
Oh, so
That wasn't too far off.
there's good reason for Yatacon questioning. Are you
Alright.
really interested in her?
Yeah, Ben's kind of a dick.
Yeah, Ben was using her for good
I
publicity.
mean, he's a crackhead. I can't say I'm too surprised, but
You know what? It's good that Mia pegs him all the time. He doesn't deserve anything better.
Good.
you know what? Fuck him. Good.
Ben gets what he deserves every day from 4 to 5.
It's always Women's Appreciation Day with him.
Surprise, surprise, it wins by a landslide. Even when my piece won, all I could remember was that feeling of just being handed a victory as charity. My whole summer, all that effort just foreshadowed. For what? A safety net that I didn't earn. He really thought I was going to thank him. That's the worst part, honestly. As if I would after using me as a stepping stone to climb the social ladder. I couldn't take it anymore. Oh God, Echo! I told him to get out of my life and just. Ugh.
Vigil, you got a bit of echo going through.
Sorry, it was like actually louder than my own voice. It was hurting my ears.
Oddly enough, it's only when Hinkle talks. Oh, there it is.
Is he
I don't know
there?
why it's causing it.
No. Oh.
There's suddenly a lot of lag too.
I don't know
What's
why,
happening? Oh,
I
Huh.
don't know why it's echoing.
testing.
1, 2, 3.
No, now it's not echoing anymore. Okay, that was weird. And he just gave me this look. I'll never
Maybe it's
forget it.
Move the window.
Maybe it looks like it sounds okay for right now, though.
Okay, well, it's if I click out. One second, let me click out. Now try saying something.
Yeah.
No, I'm not hearing any
that?
echo.
No, yeah.
Echo.
That was weird.
Echo.
Well, then it has nothing to do with me clicking in route. I don't know why it's doing it.
Well, it sounds okay for now.
I told him to get out of my life, and he just gave me his look. I'll never forget it. I said this.
Oh, I didn't hear the last part.
Genuine confusion, like I was an alien for being upset. But what he said, this is your only chance for succeeding out there.
Holy
Oh.
shit, Ben. You're a scumbag.
Yeah, holy fuck, Ben.
Hmm.
I thought all the Brits were cool guys.
Let's see. Both games, the first character that the human makes actual contact and a connection with is a parasaur that come across as nice, but then turn out to be emotionally manipulative. What did Caveman mean by this?
And unlike Naomi, Ben isn't hot enough to justify it.
Yeah, Ben is just male Naomi, isn't he?
At least Naomi is cute, though. Ben doesn't have that. Oh, they both wear glasses too.
You know, he's like, you know what? I can't be Naomi, so I'll just act like her and date her sister.
What does Caveman? What does Caveman have against people with glasses?
Why are all these parasaurs assholes? I'm asking a genuine
Did
question.
Naomi have glasses?
Yeah.
Naomi had glasses, yeah.
Yeah, she was the
It was
nerd.
It was part of her cute factor.
She even has the whole anime shine over adjust pose.
Oh,
Again,
That's what
right,
that's what my
yeah.
emote's based on.
Oh, back to
Yeah.
Evangelion. That was a Gendo references when she was doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just a thing in general, because like in Japanese fiction,
It probably
you
is, but
don't
everyone knows Gendo for the glasses thing most.
Yeah.
I think.
you don't know a person's true self, true intentions, if you don't see their eyes. And so it's like, oh, the glasses are covering their eyes. You don't know them, or they're
Like, yeah.
I mean,
when
some
they're
people get
plotting.
around this by, using eyebrows and.
I take
No, I
this
was
to
just-
mean if Ben was a nice acting Parasaur who turned out to be a dick, maybe Mia will be a dick acting Parasaur who turns out to be pretty good.
No, I think Mia's just a bitch. I'll be
No,
honest.
no, see,
At least she's
yeah, she owns
She's
it.
a straight shooter.
up.
She is absolutely a bitch, and she owns it, and I respect that. God willing, she's exactly who I'd be if I was a what character. Let me try that again. God willing, she's exactly the way I would play one character in this kind of setting.
Yeah, see, she's the Asuka of the group. That's why everyone
Asuka-
loves her.
I think Asuka's a bully.
She kind of
Asuka
was.
is
She
kind of a bully, yes,
talked
but that's
down
why
to
she's
Shinji all the time.
yes, Asuka's a bully. That's why she's best girl.
Wait,
She
like,
literally
that's
calls him
mindset.
pathetic when he's choking her out.
Well, because
no,
he's
like,
choking
I
her out.
liked.
And she's right. Shinji is pathetic. He
No,
needs
'cause
a
he
girl
couldn't even
boss to
choke
show
a
him how much
bitch.
I
of a
liked
shit he is.
Yeah.
watching one episode because I watched the series. I'm like, damn, I didn't remember this line where it's like, Shinji and Asuka are home alone, and Asuka look like he's just listening to his headphones. She's at the table. She just looks over at him. Hey, do you want to kiss? He's like, what? What? Like, he's just completely caught off guard. She's like, oh, what's that? You don't want to kiss on the day your mom died? What, you think she's watching you? It's like, where the fuck is this coming from? What do you tease? What is that line of, how do you tease somebody with that?
You don't understand. That's peak Asuka. You need to have a high IQ to appreciate
You
peak
can't
Asuka.
take her at her worst. You don't get her at her best.
Exactly.
Why don't you just give it all up?
You should. We got to do a watch night for Evangelion now,
I
because too
would
many
love
people
that.
in this chat have not seen it.
No, it's a whole series.
Yeah,
It is a whole series,
26
yes.
episodes and a movie.
Yeah, so that's not a watch night.
Oh well, it's
No, it's
probably
watch
several
night.
watch. It's a couple
I
of
mean,
watch nights.
I'm
According to
still pushing-
Khazard, it's
I'm
not.
still pushing to get you guys to do goddamn part 5, but I'm waiting on Vigil to catch up first.
That will be a long time. I'm still watching. I've been watching Super. That's what I was doing just now.
Oh god, you got my condolences.
That's what I told
I
him.
just got to episode 20. In fact, the whole reason I came on was to ask Shima a question.
Oh shoot!
Frieza never fights Majin Buu this arc, does he?
No, Frieza never fights Majin Buu. They teased that for
Yeah.
years, and yeah, it's super gay.
It doesn't matter
Frieza
because Frieza definitely would beat
I was
Majin
told
Buu.
we were to fight, and then later on, it's like, hey, the only people we have who are good is Gohan and Majin Buu.
I absolutely. One thing I hate about Super is they repeat the same plot line for Boo being unavailable over and over again. It's that every time there's a crisis, it happens to be during the one day a month he sleeps.
He just has a very inconvenient schedule.
It's sort of like Odin always needed to be in the Odin sleep.
Yeah, but this is dumb. Majin Buu is the strongest character there who's not Goku and Vegeta, right?
Or Gohan.
Yeah. No, I think
Oh,
Boo's
Frieza.
stronger than during the
No,
Frieza. when
Ultimate
Fri-
Gohan would. Well, I mean, he's not
He doesn't
Ultimate
have-
then, but when he gets back there, he is stronger than Boo.
Gohan sucks during the Resurrection F arc, so he doesn't have Ultimate. Boo is the strongest guy they have without
Yeah.
Goku. or
Yeah,
Vegeta.
yeah, chat saying
That's
Boo
not-
would wreck Frieza.
Maybe Gotenks, but you're bringing in the
Wait,
one
is this-
person Frieza really wants to kill.
Is this pre Golden Frieza?
No, this
No,
is the
this-
super adaptation of.
No, Super's first 2 arcs are adapting the movies.
Yeah. So
Not very well.
But so Golden Frieza exists.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, Golden Frieza is actually
Yeah, but
straight
people
up-
would still want to see
it
them
just-
square off.
No, I'm saying the scene hasn't happened yet, but it is straight up established as clearly as possible that Golden Frieza is stronger than Super Saiyan Blue Goku. So
Yes
You
and
know,
no. The problem is that he can't. He
I
has.
want to see the bubble gum.
I'm just responding to people talking about the fact that Boo can beat Frieza. And no,
Well,
No,
I mean,
know-
before it was yes.
anyways, so some people have been saying the scene there is quite a bit to it, so we should probably get back to that off of Dragon Ball.
Yes, we
But-
can do all this near the end.
Inko, why are you talking about Majin Buu?
Also,
I love Inko going on tangents in the middle
Now-
of emotional moments.
Also, I do
Now, you
like.
see, Olivia, Kid Buu isn't the strongest, but he's the most dangerous because he's willing to do things nobody else would think to do. He's absolutely insane.
I don't even know who Boo is. They say Kid Boo. A lot of people think he's the strongest Boo, but that was just a mistranslation by the American dub.
Inko, I said
The
Ben,
strongest
not
Boo is when he
Boo.
absorbed Ultimate Gohan earlier in the arc.
Super Boo is not stronger than Kid Boo. Oh my god.
Oh, he is, because he still has
No.
Majin Buu inside him. So yes, he is still stronger than Kid Buu. This is canon.
I don't agree.
Super
You're
Boo.
wrong.
Well, Goku was scared shitless to fight Super Boo, even with Super Saiyan 3. But he was willing to fight Kid Boo with Super Saiyan 3. That must mean Super
Who's
Boo is
telling you about Ben? What is the Horus heresy?
Inko, shut up! You're not making any logical sense.
I want to give all this up.
18 sons.
Also, Lasna, I like this duality in the chat for when we were talking about Asuka. People like that character, followed by Asuka's best girl by being a redhead.
The duality of
Been
man.
over this for 25 years, people.
Almost
it's-
30. Almost 30 by this
25
point.
years and neither side won.
Asuka and Rei is the anime girl fight. It's gonna go on till the end of time.
Magnificent.
I'm trying to. I'm becoming an old lady.
Yeah, it's a hard voice to talk loudly in.
And then the money, the exposure, his fucking safety net. I just took it up the ass. He was right. He was right, and I hate it. I really, really, really fucking hate it.
So that's what's between Ben and Olivia.
Yeah, all of a sudden Ben seems like kind of a prick.
Hey, so
Yeah,
if we
Ben's
get
revealed himself as Ben's
So if
revealed himself
there's
as
an
final
option to
boss.
physically assault Ben, we have to take it.
I was just gonna say that if we get an option to punch him, I feel like we need to do it.
It's like Mia tries to step in, you know, this is between
Hold
me
on
and
a
him.
sec. Wait. Knowing Inko, he'll want to get Ben's side of the story first.
Suplex Ben.
Yeah.
Inko doesn't.
Suplex first, questions later.
Inko isn't sure if this is bullying or not.
I figured it was something, but sheesh.
After that, I just couldn't.
Just can't.
I literally just can't with you, Inko. I shut everyone out. Everyone was fake. Everyone didn't want to know me, just what I exist as, even my own family. Hell, it's all his fault. All of it.
That's not true. You're kind of at fault for not trying to fight it.
Yeah, like he was the
you
initial
gave up.
instigator.
Like,
I
I,
mean,
get it, and it was rough, but you also you gave up.
I know this is your species, but he was the instigator.
Khazard, darn it.
Smacks you across the face.
Wow.
It's very offensive to my people.
I guess I have to be the mitigator.
Well,
You
what?
can't use the G word, Shima. That's their word.
We don't have a G pass.
You can't say it with a hard R.
Hey, my Gator.
Link the two conversations. She broke her legs when a Japanese man tried to teach her how to ride a ball.
That was the accident, huh? I always assumed there was a car involved.
That's it. That's the truth. I just want to graduate and get away from here, from him.
I just want to graduate.
I just want him to drown.
I just want to drown.
The main girl
Well-
hates a parasaur and blames a lot of their problems on them and want to get away from it as far as possible.
Maybe you are just Fang in a different outfit. I was
you
wondering
sure
where
you're-
we'd
are you-
find the Fang.
Are you sure your legs don't work? You sound very familiar to this other girl whose legs definitely work.
He ruined
Quick,
my life.
throws a guitar to her. She can't help but shred involuntarily.
Olivia, we've been over this. You're a dinosaur. You can play bass.
Because of him, I'm not Olivia. I'm Fang.
I didn't
I'm
have these before. They grew in after him.
I'm Olivia. Or sad cripple.
That's a long name.
I have to write that on all documents.
Did you legally change it to that, or?
He had my name legally changed.
The student council has that power.
Damn you, anime student council authorities!
Fucking kid like
I noticed in this school the student council has more authority than some law enforcement organizations. Care to explain that?
That title is forever fixed in my name.
Ben owns the crack dens. Ben owns the police. Ben owns the politicians.
He owns the Senate and the courts.
He'd be rich if he wasn't
Dangerous to let
smoking.
live.
He'd be rich if he wasn't smoking 80% of his own crack.
Come on, that's not true.
You're right. It's not.
You're Olivia.
Who?
Or
Oh,
sad cripple.
No, that's also not it.
You're Faye?
No, I'm not Olivia. I'm God's funniest joke.
You're
Joke's
not
on you, I'm God's worst punchline.
You're not a jokes are funny.
People, no, you're not a joke, Olivia. People like jokes.
That's rough.
I nudged the umbrella back over to us.
Jokes make people happy.
It goes back into its spot propped between us, recreating the canopy shielding us from the elements.
On a side note, this is creating an oddly pro-bullying story arc here. But
Olivia is for bully.
To be honest,
Wait,
it
that we
worked.
should bully Olivia or that we should bully Ben?
that the bullies are kind of the people she likes most.
Now, I know you meant something else there, Klonoa, but it's very funny to just take that comment at face value. They call him Big Ben for nothing. Why do they call you that?
Ears.
You know, I don't know myself.
I can't hear. Oh
No,
no!
no. No one knows. The name just came out of nowhere.
I can hear again.
You can hear us.
Olivia
Okay.
looks to me to gauge a reaction. That was the sort of speech given by someone that's had years to think about it and hold it in.
Eat that horse.
And it was one she's been waiting to give to anyone willing to listen, if she could just trust them. All of her pent-up angst against the guy that ruined her life. Released at the moment she just couldn't take it anymore. It can't get much worse than this for her, but she trusts me. I mean, and it already is raining, it can't get worse.
Lightning strikes the umbrella.
Oh. I stand corrected. She
Hinkle,
can't.
were you about to...
The rain turns into bears.
Alright, I respect it, Caveman, but you're kind of signposting that it's an important choice.
What she needs
I think
to
we could get that from the context.
What she needs to hear right now is,
Here it comes. I promise I'll be a good friend to you, or you can still take back the reins of your life and own your mistakes.
You need to get back up in that wheelchair and eat Ben.
there's a whole anime about a person in a wheelchair, I think.
Which probably is.
Well, no, that's one of the later JoJo's, right? One of them's in a wheelchair.
What?
Oh, fuck, right! Johnny's
Is that-
crippled.
Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a
Technically,
thing.
he has a
Is it
horse,
JoJo?
but... in part 5... I think that's a spoiler for Vigil, but in part 5, Polnareff's in a wheelchair.
Is he? I don't... Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember Polnareff. Again, sorry for spoiler.
But,
Polnareff does
yeah,
get in a
Johnny
wheelchair.
from part 7 is actually a lot like Olivia, because he's crippled. His legs don't work.
I thought the spoiler was Polnareff got turned into a turtle.
That also happens.
That also happens. The first
Spoilers.
Polnareff...
I don't want any further.
Isn't the
But,
great thing that
he's in a
JoJo
wheelchair
spoilers?
first.
Isn't the great thing that JoJo spoilers don't sound like spoilers?
Look at me, Jotaro! I turned myself into a turtle! I'm Turtle Polnareff!
I think we can all agree it's the second choice.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a sec, just real quick to make sure, because we've been at length about all the other decisions.
I agree.
No,
I
because
don't-
that's the one thing she's not going to want to hear right now is, well, I'm not going to be like, no, don't focus on Ben, move past him.
You can still take back the reins of your life. And
Yeah,
own your
she's
mistakes.
just talking
Interesting.
about I'm the poor crippled loser. I'm God's funniest joke.
If you feel this way and you want to change it, you actually have to get your ass up and change it.
And
I mean,
Sitting here bemoaning it isn't gonna change the way people think about you.
I just don't think she said anything as if she made a mistake.
Well, she did. She did what she did before.
yeah, because she did say
That's
I listened to Ben. He said this terrible thing, and I just rolled with it.
Yeah. That was a mistake. What she did before was a mistake.
I rolled
made a
with it,
couple
and
of
that's not a
mistakes.
cripple joke.
Own them. Own up to them and improve.
Plus, also, and also
I know it's rough, but I genuinely support self-improvement.
And also saying, I promise I'll be a good friend to you, probably won't be the best, because she just said how Ben looked like he was a great friend to me, and then it turned out, nope, he was using me the whole time, even though we were getting along so well.
Also, it kind of comes across like a hollow platitude.
If it's anything like the last visual novel, it doesn't matter what option we pick, she's still gonna hang herself.
No.
No,
I mean, we've had this discussion.
Visually,
How is she gonna do that? She's not gonna be able to get high enough.
Are you referring to Doki Doki Literature
Yeah, I was
Club?
gonna say Monica's not in this game.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Monica's not in this game. Don't worry.
I had Shima running in circles the first time that question came up, thinking it was going to be some big decision. And I knew the whole time it didn't really matter.
It don't matter. None of this matters. I played Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time this past year, and it was fucking great. Blew me away. Did not.
Monica is a top tier waifu.
I was surprised by how quickly I came around on Monica. Like, the moment Sayori died, I was like, okay, this bitch is crazy and she needs to go down. But by the end of it, I'm surprised about coming completely around. I went from this bitch needs to die to I need to protect Monica.
See, we all have done some mistakes for a friend. We can forgive her, right?
She only murdered her friend, you know.
She didn't murder her friend. She reshifted the formation of some ones and zeros.
Yeah, Sayori, I mean, technically Sayori...
Yeah, but she is also ones and zeros, so that's murder.
Yeah, but they're like scarecrows.
Okay, yeah,
to her, they're like scarecrows. They're not real living things.
Fool that you are, you believe your sentience is something that is not pre-programmed.
I mean, the thing is that, I mean, I assume if they're all chained to the rails of the programming they've been giving, but they do appear to have some free will. Yeah, except Monica's the exception, but she sees the horror of the situation she's in and is doing her best.
Well,
that's where Monica's really empathetic.
No,
is that she's
remember,
just in a bad situation.
That's not unique to Monica. Remember, Sayori starts becoming sentient once she's in that position too.
Oh shit!
I mean, that's because she took Monica's place. Monica's like the NPC.
Yeah, but that means it's not unique to. That means it's not unique to Monica either. It's only this position is sentient, or it actually spread with Monica out. You know, the loop wasn't improper, and the others started getting sentience from it.
Or it's the fun thing about Doki Doki Literature Club is there's layers of the meta. There's layers of the degree to which Monica is self-aware. She's self-aware of the fact that it's a game and it has rails, but she's also self-aware of the fact that she's a program and a computer. So it's like layers of fake personality. So even she doesn't... It's like she's the architect in the Matrix. She's as much a slave to the program as anyone else.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But still, point being that killing things that are a tier less sentient than her is not really a problem, because they... Even
I mean, she revives them is the thing.
We can still be upset about it. People get mad when you kill a dog.
It would be like getting. It wouldn't be like getting mad when you kill like a dog. It would be like getting mad when you kill a scarecrow. I'm going back to scarecrow.
But let's focus on this decision.
I've never actually played, so I have no opinion on this one way or the other.
It's a good game. I recommend it. It was fun to play through and get people reacting to it.
Seeing how well you guys are handling it, I'll probably take a look at it.
All right, so between these two options, I also sort of lean on continuing the route we've had so far. Seems to have been working out with taking the route of tough love with Olivia. But every single time we come to that decision, I'm wondering if there's a certain point where Caveman Anon is just doing trying to get you devoted to one thing without any nuance. Like at one point, he's going to throw a decision. No, you were supposed to be nice to her on this one decision. You weren't supposed to go balls to the walls on every single one.
The one thing I would say is it seemed to have been the bomb decision every time. They should have changed that up. But, I mean...
No, the question was the top decision.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm stupid.
Yeah, no, the question was the bottom.
No, the question was the top.
Sorry.
Okay, so I take that back. But,
I'm a little out of it.
Purely from her talking about Ben's friendship being fake, saying I promise to be a good friend to you would be the worst thing to say here.
That's possibly the worst possible thing you could say. My friend betrayed me. Well, I won't do that. That's not very reassuring.
Yeah, he said that too, probably.
Alternatively, though...
It doesn't matter how well-meaning you are. So when somebody says, I was betrayed, and then you say, well, I'll never betray you, they're going to be kind of suspicious.
Alternatively, though, see, hearing someone just say, my friend betrayed me, and then respond to that with, well, you better own your mistakes, is a little fucking wild.
I think she did lead on to... She did admit she made mistakes, because she did just say, Ben did this, but I went along with it. I bought into the lies he told me, and I accepted them for my own.
She went along with it. She cut everyone. You've distanced herself from everybody. I mean, the key part is you could take back the reins of your life. I feel like that's the key part of the sentence. The extra is just a little topping to go on with it, but the key point right now is she's thinking... Her life's over. She only has one choice, but no, it's never too late. It's not too late. It's never too late.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just go out and do them.
I
what are you
forget
waiting
how the rest
for?
of that song goes.
Just walk away.
Well, she can't do that.
Oh,
Suplex
shit,
Olivia.
Suplex. Option 3, suplex. We've just been waiting to suplex. God damn, what is up with my fire alarm? My fire alarm keeps beeping on me.
Well, at least you know it's a fire alarm.
Oh. No one else is laughing.
I'm laughing.
No, we had a laugh
before.
earlier.
It was a joke that came up earlier with
It was
fire alarm.
literally like one of the first 5 comments on the stream when that happened the first time.
Okay, everyone was reacting appropriately.
Yes, exactly. It's one of the new sounds he made.
I've made quite a few tonight.
I thought we were just actually.
Well, I was going to keep it that way, but since Shima's going to drop kayfabe like an asshole.
Wait, what's kayfabe?
Pro wrestling lingo. It means keeping up the illusion.
Oh.
I was going to pretend that was just something that was happening and it wasn't on the soundboard.
Well, doesn't it pop up? Like, everyone can see it.
I was waiting for deliberately when people were talking so they wouldn't be sure. Exactly.
I don't think a fire alarm would come across that cleanly over a mic.
Yeah, you would. I don't know. You'd be surprised how good you can hear shit over people's mics.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it just feels like this is a very clear choice. What is the
we're
better
all,
option?
We're all pretty unanimous here.
Oh, hold on,
Yeah,
Hinkle,
sure.
Hinkle did have some concern.
I'm outnumbered either way.
Yeah, I agree with the others, but I did want to give you a chance.
I mean,
to
I
see
could
it.
try PB Pixel.
It's like Morse code.
We just awakened a sleeper agent in chat with that. More stream means more Wani content. Most others are pretty much done, so I'll take what I can get. See, now you get it. Plus also, come on, if you just want a guy to read the visual novel, you don't want to watch someone just sit here and read through it and go quick. You want to have these discussions. So we'll keep
the forum must discuss things at great length.
So we'll have on record.
All marketplace of ideas.
Everyone is Inko.
We'll have on record. Hinkle would have said, "I promise to be a good friend."
Good, I didn't miss it.
I take my sunglasses off and lean forward, placing a hand on her shoulder.
No, don't do that. It's cursed. Inko without his sunglasses is cursed as fuck. You're gonna make her
Slender
uncomfortable.
man, what are you doing here?
But wait, are you gonna actually see his eyes?
She takes a moment to register the new site and looks right at me, anticipating whatever I'm about to say. Appreciate how you guys discuss the choices. Yeah, I feel like that's the key. If you ever stream a visual novel, if this is information that any other streamer ever hears, have a good discussion. I mean, a visual novel, it's just text, so you gotta bring as much to it as the game is bringing. More so.
I am wholeheartedly behind audience participation, but at the same time, make sure your audience isn't people who are going to try to spoil you.
Yeah.
It's one thing if the crowd is trying to obviously push you in a direction, let them. That's their prerogative. If they're not spoiling it, I don't care if the chat wants to point me to the bad ending. Let them. It's fun. I want to see their arguments for why I should do it.
Yeah, I remember, I think a few weeks ago, Pippa, that one VTuber, streamed Snoop Game, and yeah, the chat and that was just people screaming. You could, like, having played the game, you could tell, okay, they're just shouting the answers to go towards ending 1. Because, haha, funny reaction.
Funny reaction, Gator die. Gator hung herself.
Well, you don't know that.
Like we established, it's going to be difficult for her. Also, I was just going to say, I agree that discussion is very important. Now, let's get back to the topic of the differences between Majin Buu and Mr. Buu.
She takes a moment to register the new site and looks right at me, anticipating whatever I'm about to say. So, about Super Buu.
So let's move on to Super now.
I thought Kid Buu was like objectively the strongest. What's the argument?
Same.
The preferred argument is Super Buu after he absorbed Ultimate Gohan is his strongest form for obvious reasons.
Why would it be obvious reasons? The whole point was that the absorptions were making Kid Buu weaker.
I thought it was...
Well, no. Here's the thing. Kid Buu was pure destructive force, basically, as a personality. He has nothing besides...
I was kind of joking when I was talking about getting back on the Buu discussion because it is getting kind of late.
I will stop if you want me to, or I can keep going.
No, I don't want you to stop. Finish the story.
Basically, he's basically chaotic evil incarnate. He's completely insane, and he'll do whatever he can to win a fight if he feels like it. The reason Super Buu is dangerous is he is Buu, but more powerful, and he can think. Because Kid Buu doesn't think. It's very instinct-driven with him.
Yeah, that's what I assume. Like, Super Buu is outright stronger, but he's being influenced by all the absorption people.
I will say one more thing, and then I will drop it. So everybody thinks the dude's a lunk. He did one circle around the lookout, counted how many blasts he'd need to wipe out every person on Earth, then did it.
Okay, but how...
However, he didn't double tap, and some people lived because of that.
Yeah, he didn't get TN.
Okay, but that's just an argument for Super Buu being more dangerous, not for having a higher power level.
It's basically just because he has more people absorbed, his pace power level's just higher. It doesn't make Kid Buu less dangerous, it just means he's not as insane.
The argument for Super Buu being stronger basically comes down to him having more people inside of him that should logically make him stronger, as well as the differences in Goku's approach to him.
No.
Goku was scared shitless to fight Super Buu without fusion.
The reason,
easy argument.
No, it's the argument. That's it. We're done.
That's the argument. Let's drop it. I told Shima I'd drop it. Let's drop it.
I'll just say this because this is more of a joke. Remember, great power comes with great responsibility, so he just got more responsible. Okay. Anyway, we got a big moment here.
That was a joke.
It seems.
Like we used the Dragon Balls to wish her new legs, and they just show up in a pile in her lap.
You didn't say attached to her.
You're not a joke, Olivia.
Frieza being in pieces. I mean, that's never been a rule of the Dragon.
Because, it's never brought back cyborgs.
Yeah, but they brought up back people who've been completely vaporized. And Frieza was vaporized after he was made into a meat pie.
Well,
so why would he be pieces anyway? Shouldn't he be vaporized?
It brings you back in whatever form you can be restored in, so...
It doesn't make any sense.
No, I know it doesn't, but let's continue.
Yeah, let's save this for the Dragon Ball stream.
I promise to stop getting derailed here, and you keep derailing me.
You keep letting him derail you.
Stop pushing the lore button.
You're not a joke, Olivia.
I appreciate you trying and all, but it doesn't matter. The damage is been done. All that shit is what made me into a nihilist.
I wouldn't say you're a nihilist, Olivia. But
Yeah, you're
also
just
on that
emo.
front, if nothing matters, you could do anything.
Even walk. Wait.
Plus, I don't think that's what the word means. You still enjoy some things.
Okay, so even Inko knows she's using it wrong.
Got a better word?
Cynical.
Depressed?
Lazy
Emo.
ass.
Dinosaur.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go. You don't have any words.
I like the easy. The sequence there was perfect. Just everybody going up.
That's besides the point. Ben did something horrible. Also, that would be a great clip.
Ben drowned.
But he didn't take your agency.
Are you saying that I ruined my life? Is that it?
Annoyance bubbles up within me as she argues back. She wanted to get caught in the act. Yet Olivia looks at me as if I just spat in her face.
What the hell are you getting at, Aiko?
What am I getting at?
Oh no. Hope we didn't fuck up.
The fact that you can't keep using Ben's shitty choices as a crutch.
Oof.
I mean,
Good.
Not the word I would have used for the crippled girl.
yeah, we should have said as a wheelchair.
You already have a wheelchair. You don't need that one.
Her breath catches. You need to take responsibility for your own life, who you are and what you want to be. My words catch Olivia off guard.
For a guy who's usually fucking idiotic with his words, Inko's awfully poignant during the scene.
Everybody rolls a nat 20 now and then.
A broken clock
And a
is right twice a day.
Fuck you, I was gonna say it first.
And they kept coming, unbidden now.
Unbiden.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
You say that you're a nihilist.
And yet you've never even been to the Nile.
And you're a gator, like, come on. Yet you draw these amazing pieces that reflect these realistic fantasy worlds.
You're not a crocodile, you're a crocodile.
And you say that no one wants to know you for you, but you know you have the pains, Iadicon, Liz, me. Can you really blame any of that on Ben? Even the art contest. Ben didn't yank some evil string of fate and make you swap out the submission. You made yourself do it. I know it's hard. I have trouble with this too, but please, for all of us, take responsibility for your feelings, Olivia. I feel like this can go either way. Oh, shit. Okay, well now I guess it could only go one way.
One Wani.
Damn it, mouth. My tirade has left Olivia staring at me, mouth hung open, aghast at what I had said. Maybe being harsh is what she wanted?
A gator with its mouth slightly open means that it's about to snap.
Ending one. You died.
Death.
The
She
Dark
proceeds
Soul.
to death roll you.
The Dark Souls, just you died, comes up. I hiss in realization and try to backtrack.
No, don't. She can smell
Sorry,
fear.
that was...
Fuck you.
Stopping completely, Olivia's head raises from my shoulder, and she glares at me. Her eyes are heartbroken. They're enraged. They're looking for something to lash out at. Take a step to the side. But they're trusting.
Oh.
Okay, slide back.
Fuck you for being right.
Whew, give us a heart attack, Olivia, why don't you?
I know
Call that
all
a
that, damn it.
swerve.
And you're the second guy to say it.
Damien already told me this.
No, it's definitely Iotacon. Iotacon gave her this talk before.
It'd be funny if it was Damien, though. I didn't know you could be so poignant. Me either.
Poggers.
He is always making the face.
Her eyes,
I'll do it again.
her eyes water, and her head returns to my shoulder. Aw.
Damn it, all they go.
They blew it up.
They blew it up.
Yeah, this,
Blew it up.
you know,
Damn them all.
sometimes the hive mind is two other people for a change.
Damn those damn dirty apes.
I'm stunned as she presses further against me, even using her arms to tuck her legs closer.
You and Iotacon had.
There you go.
Fine. You're right. You're right, but
I'm touching it.
there wasn't a comma there, so how do I start? I have no idea what I should do.
I told you before, eat Ben.
Gain his power.
If you eat his heart, you'll gain his courage.
Just put one foot in front of the other. Just like
As the strongest dino, why doesn't she simply just not eat the other ones?
I don't understand.
Just waifu, not simply devour them.
Her voice sounds so weak, but there's a conviction hidden within it. Honestly, she should have just mauled me for what I said.
Mauled?
You are coping, coping and seething.
It's what she wants. I can do this. Well, what were some of those things Mia said?
Licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets.
No, not that.
What do you think is wrong right now?
I'm sorry if I'm ruining the dramatic scene.
Oh, not
No,
at all.
it's bad. No,
would've-
we're way
If it
past
wasn't
that.
you, it would have been one of us.
No,
No,
trust
you-
me, we're way past that.
Some levity helps with the drama. No, you gotta have some light to appreciate the shadow.
Peg
We ruin everything by nature of streaming it.
Every silver lining has a cloud.
That's a,
Reversing like these like positive things.
That needs to be
That's
like
something.
that needs to be like written on Hinkle's tombstone.
Every silver lining has a cloud. Genuinely something I say a lot because I think it's important to bear in mind that everything has a bright side, and the bright side is also a downside.
I mean, you gotta have the balance.
Is that something from Snoot Game I'm not understanding there, Khazard, or the Nasser incident?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Basically, the Nazar incident in Snoot Game, Fang's ultimately where all of her depression comes from is an incident where Nazar jumped off a cliff because she got him into thinking that he could actually fly with his wings, and of course she was just
because he was
fanciful
4
and
years old at the
Basically,
time.
Yeah, he was
Khazard
a
is
stupid
giving us
kid.
meta information.
Well, I guess he's basically saying this was
You
giving
know,
us
I
deeper.
asked, so it's my fault. I'll take the blame.
Well, to sum it up, basically, on the rooftop, if you make all of the right choices, you get extra backstory behind a lot of Fang's trauma. So I'm assuming this was similar. We made all the right choices, and we got the real answer, the deep answer behind a lot of the issues she's going with.
And ending 4, we did it, boys. We did it, boys. We got ending 4.
We could still screw it up somehow.
We would have to try.
No, we can definitely screw it up.
I know. I'm just tempting fate is what I'm doing.
That fucking not plugging in the thing in the, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the plug scene.
That
That was,
decision. I mean, I 100% get it. I'm not like complaining about that one at all. But that was a tough one.
that was a gotcha.
That one caught everybody reading the threads back in it. That one got every person.
Is this why it's been taking you guys so long to finish Gator? Have you already done it once or twice?
No. We haven't.
We just get as you've seen here tonight. We just keep getting into 20 to 30-minute tangents once an hour.
I think if we go by what someone said last stream, we're only like a third of the way through one playthrough.
Anyway, continuing.
What do you think is wrong right now, besides some of the thoughts that have been going through my head?
You'll have to be more specific. You have no idea how little that was down.
The thoughts going through my head in the past half hour. I think you talk about Super Boo too much.
No one talk about Dragon Ball. No more Dragon Ball. Don't even mention it.
All right. What about Damien and his family? She hums in thought. And then there's Liz, too. All of them would probably like to hear your thoughts.
Yeah. What would I say, though?
Whatever you're feeling? Hell, just being more open in general would be something. There's literally no way to go further wrong here, I think. I can feel her frowning, but also nod against my shoulder.
BB Pixels and Goodbye Volcano High doesn't even fucking touch on Nezer's fucked up wing.
I didn't even notice.
What? Yeah, he's just kind of...
He was just born that way. For some reason.
It's for the cripple audience, because we know that's the hot topic right now with Dungeons and Dragons.
Where was the...
Wait, what?
It was something that was posted in I don't know, it might actually be an older post, but there was something posted in Politics with the wheelchair accessible dungeons, and it had a tiefling rogue in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
The first thought that came to mind is, surely in most D&D settings there is magic to cure a paraplegic.
My first thought is, you're in a world with magic. Why not get something cool instead of a boring-ass realistic wheelchair?
Why not fly? Yeah. You could be a wizard and teach yourself how to fly.
Get a magic carpet. Get like a cool mount to ride around on.
I mean, it's a cool idea. Professor Xavier rocks it. It sounds really stupid.
Yeah, Olivia, just get a smaller dinosaur to ride around on.
Huh. I was unaware GVH's original development was supposed to be a dating sim.
Yeah, it was 3 roots, Fang, Rosa, and a Leopleurodon, whose name I forget, that they cut out entirely. Leo, right?
Leo.
What's a Leopleurodon?
The water ones with the really long mouth.
You mean a plesiosaur?
No, that's long neck.
But yeah, they was gonna be a dating sim, and you had like 3 routes that you could bounce between which character you're controlling, and then they're like, well, we don't want to do it. We want to focus on one character, and also we don't want to do a dating sim. But then we include a dating thing.
He's
anyway.
even making moves on your girl.
What else?
Mr. Yadakon? She scoffs.
He probably already knows. I'm pretty sure he's watching us from over there.
I think he would know what he is at, yeah. What you're thinking?
Yeah, he reads me like a book.
I also read her books.
But he'd probably like to hear you say it.
Yeah, he would.
And me too.
Hashtag?
Damn, I was trying to find a way to make that joke. You got your turn.
You told me just now, but I'd like to hear more about you.
Man, I think you got the full story. Other than how her legs broke, I don't think you have anything else to share.
You're my friend.
While you're sharing, how about your bra size?
All right.
Starting
that
now. I can feel her rumbling growl before she sighs.
I'm sorry, Inko. For all the shit I've put you through since you got here.
I mean, really, the only bad thing is just this art contest. Everything else has been chill.
For planting that crack in your locker.
That was you. I thought it was Ben.
Oh.
It was also Ben.
They both planted crack in the locker. That's why there were 2 pipes.
For being a really shitty friend. For building a friend out of shit and pretending it was you. For you having to put up with me.
I chose to be your friend, Olivia, so don't apologize for that. Olivia looks up at me through the corner of her eye. Ben can't take your agency, and you can't take mine. I'm choosing this.
But I can take your virginity.
Just don't let anyone push you around.
Do cloacas have hymens?
No.
No,
No.
cloacas don't have hymens.
Hey! 354 for the cloaca mention!
Oh, we did it, people! Did it! We did it! Where's the soundboard?
I just
Where's
said
the
it,
soundboard?
354.
Where's
Oh.
Damn it! Which one is it?
Huh? Which one are you looking
Which one?
for?
Which one's the air horn?
Oh, it's
The one that says air horn.
Yeah, the air horn.
Why are we doing the air horn?
Because we said we have a running joke of how long it takes for us to bring up cloacas in a stream. and this is the
Hashtag
first time we
cloaca
brought it.
mentioned.
We have a running joke of seeing how long it takes for it to come up organically. You can't force it. You just can't say it in the first 15 minutes. You know, hey, we said cloaca early.
I mean, there's plenty of reasons, Gideon. You could have neurological issues below the knee. I mean, you already mentioned that, but it could also just be maybe the bones there got damaged
Yeah.
so bad they couldn't be repaired.
Yeah, I'm guessing the got really just completely fucked.
Or, like you said, it's a nerve thing, and just
This is why
the muscles below the leg just don't, or below the knee just don't work.
this is why you don't let that happen. This is why you don't let your baby sleep standing up.
Nerves are weird, man.
We need a cloaca emote. We'll have to
No.
use an off-party service for that one.
It's just a picture of the turtle from over the hedge.
I was gonna suggest using the very tasteful cloaca scene in Primal, but I'm guessing that wouldn't fly on Twitch.
Probably not.
Tasteful is a way to describe it.
I'm assuming that's a joke he picks on.
Cloaca College.
That's the sequel.
That's the sequel.
Ooh, up to 34.
That's the dino version of American Pie.
You're silly. You're
One
silly.
time, the art contest?
Her words were strained, and not from a lack of water. The regret in her voice was raw, along with the honesty.
Thanks.
And I forgive you. And once again, silence. I fumble with my sunglasses, debating whether I should bother with them, given the rain.
Yeah, they'll block the rain from hitting your eyeballs.
Might as well, I guess. They are prescription, after all. I have been talking to the side of Olivia this whole time, because I can't see where she is.
Aren't your teachers going to be concerned you haven't showed up? You've
That's-
been out here for like 2 hours at this point.
Yeah, surprised Sully isn't on the hunt, dodgeball in hand.
At this point, I'm pretty sure Inko would have died of hypothermia.
They've just been standing in the rain for 4 hours.
Oh no, Sly, in like the newest season of Primal, there's a rather graphic egg-laying scene.
Yeah, you get to see Fang give birth live on TV. Dino version of American Pie. I was talking like the name.
the film
American
you're
Pie,
thinking of.
College Cloaca.
Behold, the miracle of life.
I mean, I would have found it funnier if it was the other Fang, but that's just me. I mean, it's not as bad as the one at the end. I know you just got burned, but let me climb on.
Yeah, that was rough.
I mean, he beat a fire demon. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The end of Primal.
Primal season 2.
Well,
Oh, still Primal.
Not yet.
Yeah, no spoilers for that. I was about to say no more spoilers on that.
We just lay back, listening to the patter of rain against our little tent. Just her and I, secluded from the world that's done so much to crush her and her legs. Man, she's really leaning against me. I crane my neck so I can turn and look at her. She looks so at peace now, even with the smeared mascara and wet hair.
And broken legs.
Especially the broken legs.
I'm starting to lose feeling in my arm, though. I guess I'll be a reverse Olivia.
I've got no arms. She's got no legs. We're the perfect couple.
I feel like the reverse Olivia would be a person who only has working legs.
And watching
It's like that's the T-Rex
Just-
girl. She
you're
just
just
has
the-
really tiny arms.
Yeah,
and watching her like this is.
erotic.
Was that a snore?
What was the name of that cartoon? That it's something about mythology is the name, but all I remember from it came out recently where they were trying to unpetrify someone, so they just went and got Medusa, and then they turned her into reverse Medusa, and so instead of being a snake body with a human head and snake hair, it was a
I know what you're talking about.
a human body with a snake head and humans in their hair.
What's the name of the show?
I
It
can't
was
remember the name of
it's
the show.
Cropopolis. It's that new Fox show.
But
It's
my
really
favorite-
new.
my favorite part of the gag, because the point of making her reverse Medusa was so that when she looked at someone or they looked that was petrified, they would unpetrify, and then they're like, "All right, here, look at this person," and instead, reverse Medusa just got petrified, and they were just like, "Yeah, I guess that is how that would work." I loved that. I love thinking about how reverse something can be.
Fun fact about the Snootiverse, humans are more resistant than dinos, so even if they're stronger, humans take hits better. Yeah, we learned that with Anon when he fell down all those stairs. And then didn't go to the hospital.
Higher constitution but lower strength.
Yeah, he went all.
I believe I found the video of what you're talking about there, Hinkle.
I guess she would be pretty tired. It's been a long day for both of us. Even if it's only 4th period.
Olivia, it's only 4th period.
Did I do alright? I mean, things turned out pretty okay, but I'm anxious.
Boy, I'm so curious to know how bad that conversation went.
Yes, darling, get over yourself.
I can hear the video, Vigil.
Bye.
The best I can do is be there for her. In this case, it's letting her have my shoulder for a bit. Pressed up against me. My eyes slide close, and I try to lose myself in the pitter-patter of the rainfall.
Oh. Oh my god.
Olivia jerks herself up and starts coughing into her fist. Good thing that sentence finished itself.
Olivia jerks herself. Fuck. How long?
About 5 minutes, probably.
Jeez, sorry.
You know, I remember when you got onto me for just sitting near you back at the party.
You know, Keller, that was an interesting sequel to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but I thought it was a good direction they took the series.
What?
I'm trying
One
to
of the
figure out
guys in
what.
chat put I have no arms and a massive erection. And as I said, I like that sequel to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
This is when you learn to give yourself a foot job.
Am's been getting creative this time around.
Oh, I really hope everyone else appreciates Scruffy's A-tier humor tonight.
I always interpreted the title to be referring to Am himself.
That's also true.
Shut-
Neat.
Shut up.
I remember I tried streaming that once, but I couldn't make any progress.
It's
Yeah, the game is
it's a
fucking
hard
absurd.
puzzle game.
Maybe I'll try that again this October.
I mean, I've played through it before. I could try to help guide you, but I don't remember it very well.
I've just read the short story.
It's a good short
Hey.
story. The game is markedly better because you can actually get a happy ending.
That makes it worse.
Well, it's cool because you break down Am from the inside. So.
Yeah, it looks like you are improving a bit.
But the best part about that game is Harlan Ellison voices Am, and he's great.
Yeah, I've also watched a lot of the game, and the game is amazing too.
He is so good at being like just this sadistic asshole. Yeah, that's where I watched it too, PB Pixel. I miss them so much.
Olivia
The
bonks
lunatic hate speech at the beginning is amazing. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, it is.
Olivia bonks the umbrella, making it splash a bit onto me. Hey.
Anyway.
Oli-
Anyway.
Olivia stretches her arms.
I'm gonna walk on my hands now.
Things go quiet again. Olivia finally breaks the silence.
I know you say you forgive me and all, but I still feel like shit for putting you through all this. We haven't actually resolved the problem at all.
So now the rest of the
everyone's
game is her teaching you how to paint.
Yeah,
Now we have to
everyone... I love the wording. Now everyone's going to expect you to be skilled at painting. They'll call you a fraud.
That'd actually be a really cool arc of, okay, we gotta teach you how to be a masterful artist before the contest ends.
You have 1 month to master art, but I'm going to teach you. It's like an anime fucking montage.
It's literally just King.
I was just gonna say, I have a secret technique. I can do a montage, but it's gonna take my 3 years off my life. Do you want me to do it?
Ooh, yeah, I was trying not to think about it.
Damn it, it's all my fault.
Olivia rests her arms over her knees, and I'm surprised she manages to bury her long snout in them.
Snoot?
An idea hits me.
I Wani hug her.
What if you taught me for real?
Here we go.
Olivia raises her head from her arms.
What you?
Painting. For real. It's like you say, I have expectations to fulfill. Would you teach me how to paint like you do?
I don't know.
You know, just pretend I'm an AI and train me on your artwork. Tell you what, I'll forgive you if you teach me.
You already said that.
I'll keep saying it until you say yes.
Teach me to paint, damn it.
Olivia looks down in contemplation.
Alright.
Nothing wrong with learning how to paint. 2 forms of art form is better than 1.
I'll teach you how to paint.
Oh, learning
then
new
you can
skills
take
is always
pictures.
good.
Inko learns how to paint just so he can take pictures of his painting to pass off for his photography.
But you should know, I'm a lousy teacher.
And a bad friend.
You see my working class. I'm a lousy student. I got a feeling it'd work out.
Hey, don't make it weird.
Yes, Professor Halford.
Stop making it weird.
I chuckle as I'm playfully shoved by her. After that, after everything was said and done, things became quiet. Beneath the
Teachers. I see
Where's my
teacher-student
wheelchair?
roleplay.
Beneath the solace of my umbrella, we relax together. At least, until Olivia begins shifting uncomfortably. I sit and watch as she takes her calves and shifts them to her side with one hand. Her tail comes around and presses into the paper-filled floor before her, keeping her upright as she starts to lean forward. Finally, with the strength of her tail in one arm, Olivia lifts her hips from the floor and swings her shins fully beneath her. She smiles as she kneels over me.
You gotta just sit there?
Oh my, in public?
Hold my hand.
Was I
She's
just
an
like
exhibition.
I like
It's an art school. She's an exhibitionist.
they're going into body painting. That's okay to put on Twitch. I just like the concept of her using her tail to like tripod to stand out of her wheelchair.
I mean, you ain't got legs, gotta use what you got.
Oh crap, I guess I was gawking off stupidly. But it's just so fascinating, seeing the girl maneuver herself in these odd yet well-practiced ways. It's almost like she's been doing this her whole life. Kinda jealous, actually. Kinda wish I had a tail to do some of the things she could.
Pretty sure all of us wishes we had a
I
tail at
wish I
some
could
point.
do some things with her tail.
I wish I was.
If I didn't find them so hard to draw, maybe we would.
So Fang has all the wing play, and they're gonna go all the tail focus with Olivia. I see.
Well, Fang had a little bit of tail focus too. She had a tail, a little stump.
Yeah, but I mean, it was a
She's
little
got a
bit
drum.
for drum, a metronome.
She drummed with it. Yeah, that was adorable.
It's a little nub.
I press my hands down on the floor and push myself up. I don't know why. I had thought to stand, but instead I shifted myself to a kneeling position too. We're face to face now. We did it!
Oh, we did
We
it!
hugged the gator!
Game over! We did it, boys!
All right.
We
I want to
hugged
be the very
gator.
best.
All right, thanks for coming. We beat the game. We'll be doing a
And
replay next week.
We wanted to hug the gator, and we did it.
Hinkle, you were doubting the entire time that we would never hug this gator.
We hugged the gator. We won. Ending 1 million. We won. We won, boys.
I'm still not. I mean, I guess that was a good result.
For a split second, I feared the worst as Olivia drew me into a hug.
You let her spill her guts after so long to someone else, and she's genuinely appreciative.
Hey, I got 2 out of 3.
I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I got.
I think
was
we all got.
convinced.
I think we all got 2 out of 3.
I was right every time, thank you.
Okay, you got 3 out of 3. I don't know what she would do, but this.
This is really good music, now I'll give you that.
I like this.
I would play a video game with this premise.
This gives me inspiration to write a novel.
Wait,
A
can
visual
you remove
novel.
the text box for a second? Her hand's a little too human. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
On
they're
her
anthro-
left,
I mean, I
her
would say
left
it's
hair-
not human. It's just a little. It's like well defined.
It's weird
or
she's doing
unless-
like the turtle hand thing.
Yeah. It's
got-
the lower hand that's bothering me for some reason.
Yeah, it's kind of...
it's just you can't see the talon, but that's because the talon is embedded in Inko's skin.
Sure.
Okay, I guess I could see that about being too human.
Yeah, like her thumb. There's no claw on it.
Oh yeah, good.
Because Fang had the razor nails on each finger.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the reason she's doing turtle hands is because she's a reptile. Like
It's,
a naturally.
anyway.
it's better grip to keep her.
Oh, you mean Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle hands? I got
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, technically, you're kind of close to like the Vulcan salute, but you know. Yeah.
No, she's doing a W for wetlands because she's a gator.
Oh, she's throwing up the W because she's West Side.
For how strong her arms are, they're wrapped around my chest. Feel
M for mini when they should have stepped to W for Wumbo.
No, W for Wani. W.
There.
Did you set it to Wani?
How they're wrapped around my chest feels exceptionally tender.
Korean hands are slightly different from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle hands. And actually, they're also Korean Turian hands, the same as Nightcrawler's hands.
My own arms have enveloped her, returning the embrace in a similarly soft way.
Which is another thing that will sound so out of pocket when you listen to that in the VOD and don't see the chat that I'm responding to.
Have a good night, Adept.
You sleep well there, bud.
Slimmer and different amount of fingers.
And as her arms loosen, I draw back, though I don't want to take my hands off her. That was nice.
I'll make it weird.
Sorry about that.
Drop the erection.
This would be a lot less weird if you weren't rigid right now.
I can't. Through the sound of rainfall hitting the umbrella, my ears suddenly pick the noise of what sounds like squeaking?
It was a little bit of a misspoke there, Gideon, but yeah.
I look down.
Never mind. They do only have 3 fingers. I thought it was like, because people always call it TMNT hands when you have the 2 fingers together.
It was
in
a
the
little
middle.
wrong. It was the way her 2 middle fingers were pressed together. It looked very weird to me.
I look down and see that there's something shuffling in Olivia's pocket.
Is that a mouse in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Rat!
It's a miniature giant space hamster. No,
Rat spotted. A little beast emerges from its hiding spot with a squeaky yawn.
Shit, a rat!
To which Olivia offers her hand for it to use as a platform.
It's gonna be a crippled rat.
The rat also has a wheelchair.
Oh, you're one of those people who just has a rat in their pocket?
Hey, it's better than having a full-grown man in your pocket. Ron Weasley.
I still have not finished that series. I still need to watch the Deathly Hallows.
I refuse to believe that J.K. Rowling wrote the first 2 books with the belief in her head that Scabbers was a fully grown adult man.
Look, you don't call a man out for his kink, okay?
Wait, what's the gimmick with the rat? I mean, I know what his gimmick is, but what does that have to do with the first 2 books being released?
Because he spends so much time in Ron's pants. The 11-year-old's pants.
It's a fair point.
Well, is Ron putting him there, or does he crawl in on his own will?
I mean, both?
Wait. Oh, actually, okay, a clarity thing. Didn't they... Okay, well, I'll say this, then we'll continue. Didn't they establish being in animal form for too long where erodes the human brain, and didn't he become a rat when Voldemort died?
I think you're thinking of Animorphs.
No, I thought that was a thing about the shapeshift, like... I mean, I know it's also for Animorphs, but I thought they mentioned that, like, the transmogrifiers, or whatever they call it, can't hold animal form for too long, otherwise the magic is, like, you know, there's, like, downsides to it.
Excuse me, I don't think so.
Huh. Maybe I am just thinking of Animorphs.
Maybe that's what he said when they started asking him why he was spending so much time in an 11-year-old's pants.
I learned it from Animorphs.
My brain was transmogrified. You have to believe me.
I had the brain of a rat. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm completely innocent. When I transform into a rat, I gain the mind of a rat. I couldn't think anything.
Okay, so apparently there was a process in becoming an animagus. And if you failed to do the process correctly, it could go wrong and have bad results, such as being a half human, half animal permanently.
Yeah, but that's not what happened to him in the books.
Yeah, so point being that no, once you have become an animagus, there's no potential downsides anymore.
You have the Ministry of Magic, which is kind of like that. PB Pixel. They're kind of like the wizard deep state.
You know what? That's J.K. Rowling wrote in a way to have furries and then never really used it.
Well, most people wouldn't. Your eyes are weird. Yeah, you heard me, audience.
You missed it before our arguing over
no.
dilemmas was compared to Aristotle and Socrates.
No, these are people of culture. They're scalies.
I know what I said. There's a reason I only came in to talk about Majin Buu. You guys are weird.
All right, let's finish this scene. I want to go to bed.
But I think you got to say the line.
Oh, hey, little guy. Nearly forgot about you. Had a nice nap.
That's a rat.
Yes.
Oh, right. You two haven't met each other. Inko, this is Guts.
Okay, I like him.
I hope he doesn't have a tragic ending.
Does he have a friend named Griffith?
It was too big to be called a piece of cheese.
Guts.
That was a good one.
It was on my mind because I made the same joke in X1. Well, it wasn't a joke, but...
Yeah, I get you. Hinkle?
I said Godspeed Inko.
Oh,
No, let's guess.
Yeah, it did go through. Oh, hi, Guts. I awkwardly wave at the apprehensive-looking rodent. Aww.
Aw, cute
Look
guy.
at that.
Yeah, alright. Front-facing Wani is a little
Look
odd.
at Phineas.
I was about to make fun.
Look at that
Whoa,
smile.
which way are you facing right now?
It looks like a giant W.
For Wani.
W for Wani.
And then there's a tinier
there's-
W
I
in
was gonna
it.
say, there's even another W in the Wani.
Quick, zoom enhance. How many W's are here?
It's a fractal of W's.
The entire image is just made of W's.
Olivia lifts Gus to her shoulder gracefully like her hand is
Olivia
an
Olivia lifts Guts to her shoulder gracefully, like her hand is an elevator for him.
That's what I said.
You brought him to school?
No. Well, yeah. I just really needed him today since, all the crap that's happened.
She gives Guts a few scritches under his chin.
I bring him sometimes when things get rough
Aw.
in the bed.
Oh. Emotional supports rat.
You know what? I have a story for after we're done with this.
And nobody noticed?
It might need to wait till next week. It's getting late.
Well, I mean,
You
Hinkle
haven't.
can sign out, and then we can do it after the game.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't.
Touche.
The Otacon did once. He tried to eat it. He just told me to let him run around the school. Otherwise, it would be considered a health hazard or something.
The tardy bell rings out in the distance. We're late for our next classes.
Damn, that was a 5-minute discussion in Dragon Ball time.
I'm sure Yatacon will understand. Spoilers, he doesn't.
He doesn't understand.
Spoiler alert, I will be getting beaten.
I'll be the next one crippled. We should probably get back to class. Here, hold this.
Hinko, have you ever watched Misery? Because you're about to be in it.
I give Olivia the umbrella so she and the rat can stay dry while I go fetch the wheelchair. Come on, Inko, he has a name now.
Why can't you let the rat get the wheelchair? He seems like he's got it.
Achievement! Gator Hugger! You did the thing!
Oh, you got an
Yes.
achievement? I don't see it.
Well, I don't know if I have OBS set to capture stuff like that.
Nah, I don't think it showed up, so.
Okay, but achievement get. We did it, boys.
It was Callard, but it was charming.
43% of players have this achievement. Wow.
Only 43% of people have hugged the gator?
Wow, yeah, 57%.
In that scene, anyway.
57% of the people playing this game can't even live up to the title. They suck.
Wow, yeah, for real. Can't even hug the gator.
But it's the one thing that's advertised, and you couldn't do it.
Were you that surprised, Lord Meep?
By now, it's settled some into the mud. This wheelchair has definitely seen better days. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends on if you hug no matter what your choices are, or if you actually have to get, 2 or more some of those choices.
This music really reminds me of Undertale, but in a good way. Like the better parts of that music.
I thought it was guaranteed no matter what choice. So I guess 57% of people couldn't make it to this part then.
They got to the dilemma and quit.
It's not. I mean, I guess not.
It was too tough for them.
I guess it's not surprising. I mean, 70% of people that played Goodbye Volcano High stopped before chapter 1. After dusting off the dirt and pooling water the best I can, I make my way back.
Thanks.
She offers the umbrella back, but I make sure to hold it above her. I keep the wheelchair steady with one hand as Olivia climbs into the seat, using her tail to help herself up.
I wonder how prehensile.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look.
Aww.
We got side gator, we got front gator, now we got above gator.
She really looks like a gator.
Bird's eye gator.
You can really see the wideness of the gator's snout from this angle.
It is.
I love this angle. And she's
Now
holding
spit
the
on her.
and she Okay, Shima. Gee. I'm gonna be like, oh look, she's holding the umbrella frontward like they're a battering ram. Isn't that fun? You had to take it in a different direction. Mia's to have.
Sorry, what did he say?
You said no.
I said spit on her. I said now spit on her. It's raining.
No,
It's raining.
see, you're doing it wrong. She's supposed to be spitting on me.
The intrusive thoughts won. Yeah, Mia's been a bad influence on you, Shima.
It's okay. We figured out Olivia's into it.
We stand in the rain in silence for a moment, only sharing content glances.
Wake up!
Hinkle?
So, what do we do about the contest now?
That's a good question.
For next time.
Ben would. Should we stop
Yeah,
here?
let's just stop here.
It's probably a good time. I don't know how much longer. We got her back in the wheelchair.
Let's save here
Yeah,
and then
save at the question drop.
Yeah. It seems like a good
Plus,
point.
it's a
We
good
got her
frame.
back in the chair.
It's a good frame to come back to.
Yeah,
It is. It is a nice frame to come back to.
That angle makes you want to kiss the top of her head. I mean, I didn't need this angle to want to do that.
If you cover her snout with her hands, she looks like a dwarf.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Missed the reaction to there not being a mystery at the start of the stream. I mean, we kind of assumed Olivia...
that's right. There was a mystery. I forgot about that. The mystery was solved within 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of assumed Olivia was involved in some way.
It's
so
like, well, she was acting weird this morning, so process of elimination.
Still don't know how she did it, though.
I mean, I would assume Inko's the kind of person too stupid to log out of his laptop.
Yeah, either he didn't log out or he just never changed the default
He just leaves the logins on his browser.
Anyway,
Went in and submitted it.
hopefully Inko doesn't accidentally push her out of the wheelchair.
I fucking love the idea of her just cursing and the bleeping is just covering it.
So I like this comment earlier from Loudly. This has been one of the funniest streams I had the pleasure of sitting through, and it's on one of the most depressing and serious parts of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, this definitely was, like, it was a heavy moment. you know, the commentary, us making jokes. It's good to have the lightness.
Yeah, it was a very well written scene.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
amazing,
was.
amazing writers they got.
And it's like we've kind of called a lot of it going, like we kind of figured a lot of her motivations going into it, but it's really interesting in learning about Ben's specific role in not just using her as a social ladder to make himself seem nicer to everybody because he's helping the poor crippled kid, but actively ruining her perception of herself by kind of using that same clout to get her to win the contest. It adds layers to the complexities of the degree to which Ben is an asshole.
Yeah, like he's definitely. Yeah, the whole, you know, this is your only path in life. You know, why are you upset that I did this for you?
So we're still on for doing our photography session this weekend, yes? We have a project.
Also, PB Pixel, definitely Olivia for me, but that's mostly just because I never really liked Fang.
Still Fang for me, but that's because Fang's a little more what I would consider sexually attractive, but they both have good stories I like.
I mean,
They have human bodies. Your argument is invalid, sir.
I mean,
They have human...
I mean, physically, I could go for either one, but I'm still with Fang because.
amongst all of them, Mia and Naomi are the most attractive.
I'll stick with Olivia. I like her.
I mean, I like both of them, but waifu status, I would still roll with Fang. Oh, because there's just so much more. I feel. I mean, I still haven't seen all of Olivia, but also, you know, you can't beat that snoot game.
You can't doot the snoot.
Also the wings. The wings are a very massive plus in my book.
Okay.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I'm gonna go to bed right now.
Right.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Hinkle.
All right, have a good night, Hinkle.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks you for watching and stopping.
Oh, you don't want to hear my little
I want to hear
tangentially
that.
related story real quick?
Oh, I didn't know that was for stream.
Bye.
Well,
Have
it's
a good night.
alligator based. That's the only reason
okay.
I was bringing it up.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
then.
A New York man's pet alligator was seized after 30 years.
30 years?
No, the pet is it that what was his name? Larry, the emotional support alligator.
His name was Albert E. Gator,
Oh,
and he had him for 30 years. And
Why
because
they-
they claimed because he let people pet him, it violated his permits.
I
It
could
wasn't like
see
he
New
was
York having some
selling
crazy
petting.
laws
It was
for
just
that.
like he did a picture with him posing with people. They weren't even touching him.
he just put sunglasses on him. That's it.
Like the dude literally built an indoor pool with a waterfall in his house for the alligator.
Gator had some sort of spinal thingy too. Aw, so it was like
Yeah,
a real life
he
Olivia.
had like the reason he took him is because he had kind of a messed up face. I'll see if I can find a picture of him.
Aw.
This reminds me that Shima wanted to put an alligator with sunglasses into his new campaign. who
I
was
support
also
it.
in
Yes,
Oh,
Gus might be a canon character.
Pray for a Puppet Pal stream. Oh, after Wani... Oh, damn, we got a lot of things to do after Wani. Eventually, at some point, we will stream Snoot Game mods.
I just want to see Strong Dad. I'm waiting on Strong Dad.
By the
Yeah.
way, that's a picture of Albert if you wanted to see it in BC context.
Let me see.
Let me see if I can drag it into OBS.
Oh, he's a fat one.
Yeah, there we go. It worked
He's
for
got a-
once.
He's got a fat face gator.
Look at that Gator.
Look at that absolute unit.
One sec, I can't see him.
If you look in VC context, there he is.
I'm trying to get to VC context.
Alright.
Stupid thing.
He's a big old chonker.
Hope we do Puppet Pals last because it's a good one to end the Snootiverse on. Well, I mean, how can we do it last when people keep making more mods?
That's a good point. Give me the Mia mod, coward.
Yeah, after they finish the Naomi mod, when are they gonna do Mia mod?
First, we have to find out if she's worth waifuing, because right now she's kind of.
Have you seen her?
I'm banking on her being a jerk with a heart of gold. Is
Yeah.
what I'm banking on.
I mean, I'm
Everyone-
surprised you would even say that, Shima. I just imagined that when you saw her, you went like a Looney Tunes, your eyes bulged out of your head the second she came on screen.
I know, but not everybody has such refined taste as I do.
Everyone is human mod.
Have you played other mods? Nope. We have not touched any of the mods. Yeah, I definitely, have been downloading those as I've seen they get posted and finished, so I got a good collection of those. But with that, thank you for everyone for sticking around. It's a good thing we saved this scene for today because it took the entire stream for this one scene, which is, I mean, honestly, that's pretty good. It's all encapsulated into one thing.
It was all nicely, well, you used the right word, encapsulated. That's the word I was going to use.
Nice, all wrapped up and tied in a nice little bow. So, I've gotten other stuff done, so I am aiming to stream tomorrow, no matter what, unless something horrible happens.
What are you streaming tomorrow?
No idea yet. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean,
a couple other people streaming Wani right now.
Yeah. So with that, I will see you people tomorrow. We got 2 people. One of them says collecting endings, so let's go to the one not doing endings, because I don't know where that guy is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gideon. So yes, more Gator next Thursday, every Thursday. Always Gators.
Same Gator time, same Gator channel.
See you tomorrow for something to be determined.
See you later, crocodiles.
We'll see you in a while, crocodile. And have a good night.